Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and those who do not fit into the above categories, and welcome to the MIB broadcasting system. Tonight, bringing to you...
What have I got in my prison pocket?
I really don't think you should be asking that question when you have your food. Dungeons and Dragons, Men in Black.
Is that in your prison pocket?
That's one way to play an artificer.
Throw an axe and James goes, I can't!
You know, at some point, I actually have an idea to do a prison short campaign.
I've seen that done.
Mm.
Prison show and tell's a lot different, isn't it?
Although, admittedly, much more ingenious.
Hello, everybody. I do hope you're doing better than I am.
No, look, being a wizard in a prison is a lot different.
May chance.
Quite familiar.
Polymorph. Wild shape. Oh, excuse me, can you do a donkey?
You only have one of your two magic wands.
Bold of you to assume it's a wand and not a staff.
They would totally have their spells tattooed on them like a fucking gang sign.
Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea for a spell book.
And it means if they take damage, there's a chance they could lose spells.
Ooh.
That sounds like a wizard subclass.
It does sound like a wizard. Oh, I like that. I like
So,
that.
folks, as you can see, this week we have the giggles. So things are going to go well.
I wonder...
I, thankfully, am not the one who will be wrangling this herd of cats this week.
I don't even know that I'm going to bother. I just think I'm just going to let you loose in the fucking snow.
Get them all!
That's all right. You'll just have to fight a yeti each. It's fine.
So I'm
fine.
going to be handing you...
Oh, yours is abominable.
I'm going to be handing you guys over to the kind and caring and delicate touch of Ed.
I can't tell if that was sincere or not.
I can't either.
Uh,
I'm too done with it.
Yeah.
So, Ed, if you would like to introduce us to your campaign and then introduce your players.
Hello, everybody. As has been noted, I am Ed, and I will be DMing the Men in Black. So we are. Which one are we? That one? What?
Pointing.
Pointing.
He's putting all
to...
camera around at the moment.
Yeah, you're just pointing into the air. There's nothing. It's either that one or that one. You're pointing somewhere in the middle. That one. Right.
Is
Okay.
that clearer?
Yes, that's much clearer. Thanks.
This is where it switches camera.
Yeah. So we will be playing the Men in Black, where all the players on the table. Oh well, I can't look into that anyway. All the players on the table are agents of this universe's Men in Black, which is much more closely based on the comics by Lee Cunningham rather than the films starring Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones. We have a number of diverse races represented in the Men in Black, and they will be fighting threats alien and eldritch and supernatural. What? What have you...
He hasn't realised what's written on the bug until now.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That was one you bought him, wasn't it?
No.
Was it not?
No, it's the other fucker.
Oh, the other one. And this week, after having arrived in the Himalayas to the headquarters of the Brothers of the Flaming Fist, they will now be setting out into the wilderness to hunt the Yeti population and hopefully find out why they're being so aggressive.
Kill them.
Huh?
Kill them.
Well, yeah, you probably will have to kill some of them.
And who are your players and your characters for this?
Well, indeed. Shall we start with you, sir? Why don't you introduce yourself?
I'm Luke playing Bruce the Dragonborn Cleric.
And I'm Lawrence, and I'm playing Argonrath Darkstalker.
Child Stalker.
Yep, all right, if you like. The Drow Elf.
He
You
agreed.
just surrendered to it, mate.
Hello, and I'm Dave, and I play Finbar, the variant human. Druid.
Hello, folks. You should know me by now. I'm V, and tonight I will be playing Carlos Larson, otherwise known as Cathis La. He is a Yuan-Ti/Serpent Folk bard, specifically a law bard, I believe. Oh, also he's Delta Viridian.
Yeah, we sort of abandoned the code names at this point, really, haven't we?
I made sure to write it in my
Yeah, I've got
character's
one
name
written
and
down.
everything.
We've written them all down, but I don't think we've actually used it for
Not for me.
I don't even remember what mine was.
Yeah, neither do I.
the Delta something. I don't even know if you chose one.
I
I didn't get one.
You know what?
Yours
There's to be a
Delta Puce?
mission where. Oh,
Was that yours?
No, that
Mine
was
Puce.
No,
yours is Puce.
Yes.
Amber?
no, that's me.
That's
No,
him.
I mean, this could be the mission where you choose your code name.
Maybe if you desperately wish to.
You know, what colour are you?
It's Delta followed by a colour. My idea was that it would be
Butternut.
Delta.
That is it.
Yeah,
Butternut.
butternut.
You're
As it
gold,
would
aren't
be
you?
Delta red, blue,
you're Delta
white,
gold.
green.
The
But
the worst colour name of all time
oh,
is
God.
Margadine.
Margadine.
That does sound like a Dragonborn name.
Yeah, that's smart.
That just sounds like a normal dragon.
There's an orangey one called Gambogue.
No, Gambo. Gambo.
Can you even pronounce that?
No.
What is your name?
Not on stream.
Coquillicot.
Coquillicot.
That is a colour?
I'm sure it is.
Kaput more. What? Kaput. It's actually kaput.
More green.
Mortum. Kaput mortum.
Put more green in this fucking
Mortem. It
Like
means
a brownie cup.
dead, I believe.
Kaput mortem. Yeah, that kind of
That is a hell of a
ended
colour.
dead or something like that. Yeah. Oh dear me.
Oh,
No, we
ginger line.
Ginger.
That sounds
line.
like a.
Isn't that a bit
So,
rated?
stop. Let's finish introducing everybody.
Yeah. See yourself, Toby. Who are you playing?
I'm playing Wallace.
You are indeed.
Tell
And
us
what,
about-
and what is Wallace?
Wallace is the Durgar artificer.
There we go. And
I am James.
Sure?
you said that with relative confidence this week as well, actually.
And I'm playing Detective Davenport, the reborn wizard, whose code name is Delta Bourbon.
Indeed. Yours was the only one I actually remembered. I just want you to know that.
Thank you.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's purple.
That could be your code colour.
Fuck off.
It's for real.
It's not the dogs.
It's got a
I
round
don't
number and
think so.
everything.
Oh wow. You got another fucking pound cake.
Who's Amber?
I
He is.
Have you got an illegitimate son? Because he could literally be.
Bastard.
I
You've done a thing.
Oh, yeah, it's literally
Mm.
bastard Amber. This is my
Delta
illegitimate.
Goose Turd.
Shut up.
That was
Delta
definitely someone who's
Goose
stayed up
Turd.
a painting Amber.
Oh my god.
I think Delta Gold is just easier to remember.
I mean, yeah, it is.
Nah, Delta Goose Turd.
Oh, how about Lusty Galliant?
If he's going to be Delta Gold, you do have to, when you say, you have to sing it.
Delta Gold.
Always believe in your soul.
Drunk?
You've got the
Oh,
power
we can
to
set him off
know.
now. You've pushed the start button.
Xanadu.
I have awoken the theatre kid.
Yeah. Theatre kids.
You're indestructible, except actually you're not.
Actually, truth be told, well, oh no, it's you, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
you nearly fucking died the first combat.
You're
you
very
went into, yeah,
destructible.
that's
So,
fine.
Ed, introduce us.
I just did.
No, I mean to the game.
Oh, I see. Right. So, I believe last time, correct me if I'm wrong, you were waiting on
That's the wrong colour.
whether to see if the High Abbot would allow you to cast Speak with Dead
Yes.
on some of the mummified previous abbots.
Yes.
So,
We made a fairly persuasive case.
you did, and I believe at the time it only got so far as the deacon, am I correct? Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I did provide a written detail of everything
Yes,
that was
you
going on, and also the offer to assist them with their own
You
matters.
told me
who
what to
want
write.
this. Yes, I did, because I wanted it to be laconic.
Um, So the deacon will have told you that this will take a moment, and he will go and relay this news to the High Abbot. If you would like to use this time to coordinate with Brother Zhao to make sure that you've got all of the things, equipment, maps, any kind of
To be fair, he's
pigeon yeti learnt that you want to try and use as like decoys or
That's a
distractions or
terrible
whatever.
idea for an enemy.
A pigeon yeti.
I will offer to carry
Flying
any
yeti.
extra bits and pieces.
I will suggest that he is probably.
You want to keep it.
I suggest that he is probably the one who's going to know what we'll need out there. So I'll ask if he's got any recommendations for stuff that we should take with us.
Okay, fair enough. You've already got warm clothing and everything like
Climbing
that.
gear.
You are prepared in a modern way for the environment in which you are going into. So you know that a lot of his gear is magically enchanted with various kinds of warmth and resistance and things like that. So his gear probably is better than yours, but in practical terms, yours will do perfectly well. Yes, exactly. With your little solar panel bits.
Casts darkness.
Just to piss with him.
I can do that next time. Really drive.
Forgot you were playing a giraffe once.
He's finally coming to terms with the fact that he doesn't actually hate it.
But it's a different elf.
It's still an elf.
Yeah, at the end of the day. You have forms of communications and everything already, don't you?
Yeah, phones.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You've got your earpieces and everything.
Although, to be fair, the phones... Actually, would our phones be special ones for being used by...
This far up, they would probably have to be sat
Yeah.
phones. Yeah. But you've all got you can still communicate with each other.
Yeah.
Normally. What would there be? He will ask if anyone can cast Find Object or Locate Object.
Yes, I can. I've got look at object.
Okay.
range on that is about 1,000 meters, I
Do
think.
you have it prepared?
Yeah,
Okay, so
I
probably not 1,000 meters, probably 1,000 feet.
it's 1,000 feet.
Yeah. No.
Turns out
That's up to 10 minutes.
that I always have locate object.
So we've got 2 people with locate object.
Okay. It's a good start, I suppose. It would probably be more expeditious if we all had some of the gear that helps us find each other in the mountains.
All of our comm units can be tracked by Central if need be, so we should be able to get them to... Well, actually...
Well, unless you have a spare one, that's not much use for me if you get lost.
would our phones count as a comm unit as well?
Yes.
For tracking purposes, do you mean? Not really, no.
Do we have 2 as spare one of these things?
Did you bring one with you?
No, what
We didn't explicitly pick one up.
No, I would say you probably don't.
Is there like a backup one in the survival kits we've got with us?
Good question.
Because that would be a logical piece of equipment for there to be in.
It would be, and in fact it is. There is one backup.
We do have a backup one in one of our survival kits.
Well, if you're happy to share it with me, I'll take that one from you. That
So
way
sure.
we've all got communication with each other.
As long as you're comfortable using it.
Oh, I don't mind.
Very well. I'll give you a quick instruction on how to use it once we dig it out. It takes a few minutes to set it up.
Thank you. So, is there anything else that you would need to get prepared, do you think, for this?
Rations. We've got rations. And
You basically got rations covered.
And we've got modern rations that are suitable for mountain climbing because we brought climbing kits with us.
Indeed. Yeah, you've got all that.
Is there anything he recommends that we take that he has that we wouldn't have?
Having run through your lists of gear with him, there's nothing that he can think of that wouldn't already be covered by the stuff that they've got magically enchanted.
In that case, I think we're pretty well covered.
All right.
In that case, I'll give you the instructions on how to use the device. If you could give us a quick vocabulary of basic Yeti.
What kind of stuff do we think we'll need? From my experience, something that mimics prey cries and things like that, something to distract them and pull them off scent is usually quite useful.
Help.
Sometimes that works, but it's usually something more like setting up an ambush or.
Take me to your leader.
Is that a reference from your modern pop culture that I'm not understanding?
It's about a century old at this point.
Yeah, it was quite modern for me.
That's
True.
very modern for me.
And for me.
Well, I'll give you a brief rundown of how this all works.
So, like, yes, no, distress call.
It's more like, yeah, he'll give you a distress call. He'll give you something that you can use if you haven't found the Yeti. So it'll be something like a sort of beckoning, like, come over here, they're on their way, or something like that. And then something for if they're injured, a way to mimic the injuries, the cry of a Yeti if it's been injured.
So, distress call, injured, lure, sound, and lure.
Now, here's a silly question. Do they make a specific sound when they're about to start a... When
Why
they're
is that
about
the first thing in your mind every time?
when they're about to start a skirmish?
I would imagine they're silent.
Yeah, that's typically what I've observed.
Predators don't tend to advertise their presence until
No.
after the attack's begun.
Do they have any combat communication you've heard of?
They aren't really sophisticated enough for that. They use Yeti, they're the only people that speak the language, apart from a few of us.
What sound do they make if they're calling off an attack, moving away, or they've finished it?
Oh, well, I can teach you that one, certainly. So he will teach you that attack. But usually this comes from one of the Yeti that is visible. If one of them makes this call and then peels off, the rest will follow. So it might be a dicey opportunity if we try to use that from stealth, but it might work. It might work.
If nothing else, it might sow confusion.
So for game purposes, if you do use that call, that will be a 10 plus your charisma DC, and they make a wisdom saving throw. So charismatic people be better at that one.
You're bald, haven't you got charisma? Who's bald?
He is. I think you and you have relatively good charisma. I'm not sure about the rest of you.
Mine's +1.
Is it wisdom? No, it's not good for me then.
Plus 2 isn't horrific.
5?
Yeah, no, my deck.
3.
No, plus 0.
Yeah, so yours would definitely be the best.
+1.
Oh, it's not quite as good as I thought it was. I thought your Riz was better than that.
No.
James has no riz.
We're talking about your character.
But it doesn't have no Riz.
No, that's my character with a nice +0.
Yeah, his character has 0 Riz.
0
Literally.
riz, 0 intelligence, and 0 strength.
Wow.
You should
How
not
does
play
it
my
feel
characters.
going from the lofty heights of having nothing below a 15 to this?
However, I do have +5 on wisdom,
Well,
and so like my
it's kind of the
insight,
stat you need. So.
my insight, animal handling, and perception and survival are amazing. But that's it.
That's good. That's
I don't
good.
have a single +5.
I've got +8.
Yeah.
Yet.
My insight and
We did get
perception
airside,
and
yeah.
animal
Alright,
handling all
Do you
+1.
mean,
No,
do you
I've
mean
got
skills?
+11 on stealth.
No.
+11 on
You meant
survival.
that.
+7 on
You have
survival.
20 as a stat?
Yep.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I have
We're
a
level
I got
5
that
now.
from
If he rolled an 18 at the beginning, I mean, theoretically.
But you've got to remember,
yeah, racial.
it's 0, 1, 2, 0, 5, 0.
So we're pretty prepared.
Indeed.
So we'll give
So-
it his comms tutorial.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get the.
If that doesn't work, can you cast locate object?
I myself cannot, no. But, well, this is the backup that we've used in the past. And he'll go to a small leather bag, and inside are some specifically carved stones. and each one of them are individual. And he will, as a last resort, he will dole one of them out to each of you, including himself. If we should get separated and our technology breaks down, we can use these to try and find each other within a certain... What the fuck is that?
That was a motorbike going down the road.
No, that's not.
No, that's like garden equipment, sounds
Yeah.
like.
No,
Maybe-
it's a
Maybe a little
kid with a
toy,
little.
Oh, it's a... Oh, yeah, no, that makes more sense.
toy helicopter.
Either a toy helicopter or a tiny little toy motorbike.
They're having
No.
complaints on the local group about it.
It is a
Motorbike.
motorbike.
Wow.
Yeah, the little,
It was moving
it,
way
it,
too
it's kind of
slowly.
like gas bicycle.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
probably
it's a-
limited to about 10
It's
miles
a
an
proper
hour. isn't
little
it?
one, and he's fiddled with it and all sorts of yeses.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
But if the worst comes to the worst, memorize what these
Shut up.
look like.
You stop hooting at each other. The game's going on.
Oh, that's really mean.
What is it?
Oh, it's cheese, isn't it?
Pigs in blankets, honey roasted potatoes, and a baked brie.
I could just have everything but the brie.
Yeah.
I don't like brie anyway, so.
You
Do
can't,
you
have,
not?
you can't have pigs in blanket. That's pastry, which has got butter in.
Pigs
No,
in
it's not
blankets
pigs in
and a
blankets. It's
Oh,
sausage with bacon.
Yeah, it's bacon.
You're thinking of pigs in duvets.
Rolls, yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's thinking of sausage rolls.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Literally, a sausage roll is a sausage in bacon.
have you never had a pig in a duvet? They're great. That's a pigs in blankets with pastry around the outside.
Oh.
They're fucking amazing. I love those.
I like you. Sorry, the class difference between pig in a duvet and toad in a hole.
I mean, when you put it like that. Right, anyway, so he's taken you through the Yeti. You all now have that to use if you
I
need
hope
to.
we don't end up going through a Yeti. That would be a very bad end to
I mean,
this
you
campaign.
may end up going through a Yeti, but it may not be digested. You never know. You might have to, like, I don't know,
Go up a Yeti.
fucking
Ooh.
Luke Skywalker yourself inside the corpse of a Yeti to keep yourself alive.
Well,
You
that's
never
one
know.
way to wear disguise to trick them.
You know, this guy's fucking good.
I mean, up this far, there's no flies to give away the fact that it's dead,
The
so...
character could eat part of the Yeti and become a Yeti temporarily.
Ah, it's not a humanoid, my mate. Sorry. It's a monstrosity. Also, it's way bigger than you. We'd have an American werewolf in London horror transformation scene if you did that. Would be kind of funny.
Special effects would be good.
Yeah, the special effects would be good.
Anyway,
So after he's done that, and after you've given him the tutorial, the deacon comes back and raps on the door.
It's quite impressive.
You're coming at you with some sonic speed. I can do that bit, by the way. But anyway, so he opens the door. Gentlemen, Brother Zhao, the High Abbot has agreed to meet with you in private this time. If you would all follow me, and please do try not to draw attention to yourselves.
It's slightly difficult.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
we shall endeavour to avoid attention.
So he leads you out of the door, and before you even get to the stairs going up to
I put the
the...
child harness on him.
I was going to say, my character's quite willing to stay in Brother Zhao's thing and have a snooze while you're interrogating, because
I'm not leaving you on your own.
Brother Zhao picks you up and physically pushes you out of the door. This is
You
also
can pick up a stockpile
his
of
personal quarters. Like, why would he let any of you stay there
He's going to be
unattended?
stuck. He's going to be stuck with us for the next few days, at the very least.
Most likely, yeah.
Let the man have his wanking
No,
time.
I'm just thinking we're not going to be stuck together.
Not like that, I hope.
Anyway, we will quietly make our way through the. We'll follow his lead.
Indeed.
Make a Yeti slip.
So
might make a stick as well.
he takes you along the corridors out of the personal quarters section, back into the grand processional. And before you hit the stairs going up to the colossal set of doors that go into the inner sanctum,
The smaller set.
no, there is not a smaller set of doors at all. There is just a little alcove with a passage that goes down. It is guarded by 2 of the red-robed Dragonborn, but nothing that you'd sort of look twice at. When you go down it, and it is a 1-person wide thing, he takes you all the way down, and it gets very dark indeed. To the point where if you have dark vision, now is the point it would kick in.
I'm blind.
Yeah. If any of you don't have dark vision, you are going to just have to put your hand on the shoulder of the person in front.
Hands up, people with no dark vision.
And if you don't have nods, then as you just said, with your
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
120 foot.
lovely,
So am I.
yeah,
Or with my goggles, 180 foot.
We
indeed,
have 2
60.
speed in the party.
2 centimeters. Oh god, 120 feet. Yeah. But as you go down this corridor, that beforehand, when you've been in the rest of the complex, it's been sort of quite straight lines, angles. You can feel that it's starting to curve and up and down and move in a much more ululating fashion.
The cave's
Serpentine.
natural.
It might be following a natural fissure in the rock.
If you look around you, well, you can make a perception check for me because it is dark, and if you've got nods on, then it's not ideal, and even if you have dark vision on, it's still in grayscale.
Wow.
Or,
Perception check, sorry?
yeah, perception check.
Ooh.
Don't think so.
Yeah, that's about
19.
19, good. Moose, what do you got?
16.
16?
10.
10.
16.
16.
Perception,
Yeah.
Plus 8 is 7.
Yeah, my goggles.
I rolled pretty high, so.
I can't. Can I see at the moment?
21?
21's very good. Do you have nods? Which is to say, night vision
think-
optics.
We would have been if we were.
We were all given them
We were
originally.
given them,
Yeah, you all have nods.
Yeah.
It's just a case of whether you want to actually deploy them at this point.
I think it might be useful.
Weren't they
I
built
don't-
into our glasses, so we only have to sort of blip and it happens anyway?
True, but
Yeah.
you might not be wearing your sunglasses. You might have your snow goggles on or something.
No need to indoors.
No, true. Well, one of you's focused on not looking around. So, needless to say, you, my friend, unfortunately,
Yeah,
well,
I'm
you,
sorry,
you,
but-
you get inspiration, which is always nice.
Toby, do you want inspiration?
Nice. As you're going along, you're too focused on trying not to trip over the floor, which is becoming semi-uneven, which is not pleasant. 10, you're just getting on with it. You're forging the path ahead, following the deacon directly. So you're trying to make sure that the people behind you that maybe aren't quite as acclimatized to the dark are not gonna fucking faceplant. The two of you, this is you as well, though. You begin to notice that the brickwork has sort of left you behind, or is leaving you behind. There are still sort of runs of brickwork, but there's also runs of bare stone. And the further you get into it, the more the bare stone starts to dominate and the less the brickwork does. Yourself, you notice this as well, but you also notice that on the walls there seem to be chisel marks, or maybe claw marks. You're not entirely sure. But you would suspect that this passage may have been artificially widened. You, really, James? Come on. You notice all of
Very
that.
dark passage.
What did you get?
21.
21.
Damn.
Yeah. You notice all of that.
19 on the dice.
You notice all of that, but you also notice the fact that this passage is made for a race of people that would be something in the region of about 8 foot tall. And it has been artificially opened and heightened to be of a defensible size. So it isn't a tight squeeze. Like you could move about in it, but you suspect that the idea might be that one person could defend it from when there's an incline. One person with a sword and shield, or a spear and shield ideally, could hold off a great many more attackers trying to get in here. And as you get to the point where the brickwork disappears completely and it is just hewn stone all around you, you turn a final corner and light suddenly erupts into your vision.
Shit, I've got nods on.
Anyone that has nods on, can you please make me a wisdom save?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Can I not?
I can't.
So, what did we all get?
20?
13.
Okay.
Once.
Somebody
How old are you in this?
Isn't he young again?
Oh, I
25.
don't know. What's your background? Were you part of the military
Don't
or?
Dragonborns have dark vision?
No.
No.
No, they're one of the only player races
In
that
the
don't.
new edition, they do.
Yeah,
Oh, do they?
this is 24.
Yeah, but there's a 2014 rule. So they
Reborns
don't.
only have dark vision if their background class has a dark vision. If
Indeed.
you originate as a reborn, you don't get it.
No.
You also don't get bonuses to your stats.
No.
I've got criminal.
Well, no, you get +2
You
and
get
+1.
You get +2 to skills, but not to stats.
Yes, you do.
I'm
Yes.
pretty sure you
Yes,
don't.
yes,
Yes,
you
you do.
do.
What is it?
If you haven't, we will change that because you definitely do.
I've got criminal background.
You're a criminal. Okay. So despite
Holy shit.
This is bringing back uncomfortable trips to the police station.
Yeah.
Right? Standing in a lineup.
Yeah. Despite the fact that you are probably the only one here with any kind of experience using nods, you're also the only one that fails to actually lift them up and therefore stare directly into the flame. And you are now suffering from the blinded condition for the next.
Oh, actually, I had like a bitch as well.
Yeah. You are now blind for the next minute, basically. Do with that what you will.
Walk into walls several times.
Congratulations, you have visual tinnitus now.
Mm.
Fine by me.
Everybody else, on the other hand, what you see in front of you is a pretty plain-looking wooden door, albeit one surrounded by a few well-lit braziers and sconces. In front of it, there are two Dragonborn guards that are wearing the same level of robe, that same kind of deep purple as the deacon.
Mm.
But these guys are clearly of Brother Zhao's stock. These are big guys. And they are... You would suspect that these are the kinds of people that the tunnel was made for. As the deacon approaches, their spears that are currently held out crossed to bar the door are pulled back, and the deacon opens the door with a key that he produces from inside his robes and then puts back inside. He opens the door and beckons you all to come in.
Politely follow inside.
Mm-hmm. Are you all following him?
Yes.
Cool.
I can't see shit, so I'm just walking the door.
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
I'll lead him in.
Fair enough.
I'll just sort of wave my hand in front. Are you all right?
I can't see
Would
shit.
it spin that way?
Let me just. Yes, follow me.
Yeah.
The plane caught him by surprise.
So, as you all get in, the deacon shuts the door behind you. Inside, you can see a sort of well-appointed but fairly moderately sized set of apartments, basically. It's all one big open-plan room with a smaller section walled off in the back. But this is, you would suspect, where the High Abbot keeps his chambers. And indeed, at one of the tables, not looking at you or anything, just eating a meal, is a small dragonborn in these, like, essentially Vanta black robes. These robes that are drinking in the light. What? What?
Don't worry. I
Okay.
just realised something.
Yeah, I don't know what's in the room.
Yeah, no, you can't see shit. Your vision is beginning to sort of coalesce into sort of splotches.
Tell me you can see it at the outside. So
Yeah.
you've got massive blind spots in the middle, but you can just see movement around the outside.
Yeah, all you can see is more dancing flame from all of the various sconces and braziers.
I remember you saying you had training, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
don't think very much.
No. So the deacon will step forward ahead of you all and will say, "My lord, the agents are here to receive your answer about the question."
Pulls out a gun. No.
Oh shit! What was that?
So without stopping eating and without looking up, he just takes his chopsticks and just shoos the deacon away. But he goes back to the edge of the door. He looks up at all of you and beckons you sit around his table. You notice there are a number of cushions there.
I'll lead him to the seat first.
Mhm.
I will also apologise. Apologies, his vision is somewhat disrupted. And then take my seat.
I'll take my seat, but bow low as well.
Oh, you're right. We should bow before we sit.
He does not reciprocate the bow.
No.
Yeah. You sit there for probably 5 minutes as he finishes eating and drinking, and then he puts his bowls aside. "I hear you have a request of us."
Indeed. There is a magical spell that I have access to that would allow us to speak with... it allows us to speak with the dead.
I'm familiar with it.
The circumstances it's not ideal, I appreciate, and I also fully understand if it could be seen as sacrilegious. And I would only do this with your permission. And, well, what we aim to do is find out more information about the last time Yeti came to... Not Yeti, what did the term they use? It is Yeti.
Yeti
The last time Yeti came to this place under a banner of truce, the troll, not the Troll King, the Yeti King, I believe that was several centuries ago.
You are correct.
We would be interested in speaking with the abbot of that time and see if he has any more insight than the records hold into the exact circumstances of how that peaceful interaction came to be, in hopes that perhaps we would be able to find a less than aggressive way of dealing with this situation that has arisen.
It would be preferable if it could be arranged.
Given the unusual circumstances and the severity of the intrusion into your abbey's business, I'm willing to offer recompense by way of perhaps using this to aid the monastery in checking information from other abbots, if that was something that would be desired, if not, fully understand, and also to have people present at the time to ensure that what we do is as respectful as we can make it be, and to instruct us if we are making an error. I would also suggest that we... you are familiar with the way the spell works, so I will not bore you with the details, but suffice to say, we can figure out at least some of the questions so that they can be pre-arranged. Now, obviously, if other questions have to be asked based off the insights that are gained, a certain amount of flexibility would be required, but limits on what the flexibility is or areas where we should not ask questions could be pre-agreed, and with observers, you can ensure that we stick to that.
I would agree to these terms. What are the questions you wish to ask?
At the moment, I simply wish to know what were the exact circumstances of what happened when the Troll King came to them. Why did I say troll? Sorry, this is my brain fucking up here.
That's fine.
Yeti. When the Yeti King came to them. I don't actually know anything of the abbot that was in power at the time. That was the wrong term. In office at the time. I would appreciate your insight, if you have any, on the abbot's life deeds, his attitudes. That might help us gain more information as well. But the core question is, what happened? How did you come to this accord? And maybe some information about the Yeti King themselves.
Some people are shit.
Yep, someone has. Yep, that just hit me as well.
That's weird. Because
That's not shit.
You sure?
well, there's no cats around.
Yeah. Why come I buy it?
Cops.
So I'm begin through windows.
It
The
could be.
window's not fucking it. Well,
Oh, the door's wide open there, isn't it? And we do have.
Hold on. We'll go check out the door.
It might be tea. Because tea does have a strong smell.
That's fucking eye watering.
It's not from outside. It might be coming in from in there.
Oh,
As
might-
Riker shuts himself.
He might have farted.
Yeah.
Well, he shut himself.
You fired.
Yeah, okay.
He's thinking in there, is
I
he?
do apologise,
Yeah.
folks. We have a slight gaseous anomaly that needs to be resolved. Unfortunately,
Never been derailed by a canine fart before.
Yes, we have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a couple of times.
Yeah, he.
At least 3 occasions.
Do we have any,
Air freshener.
yeah, because that is
That's rank.
pungent. Your dog's fucking farted, and it is horrendous.
Turn the little owl light on.
It is. Oh,
Yeah. It'll take a few minutes. But...
Yeah. Up, 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 up.
bear with us, folks.
Riker has been removed from the
God.
situation.
Oh no, it is working. Never mind. I thought the camera had locked up. We were just all sitting very still.
Okay. I think we're good. All right.
So, what happened when the? Oh, sorry. What happened when the troll? No, not when. 'Cause that could
Troll? Troll?
be. Fuck's sake, Bray.
It's still a Yeti.
It's because he bloody put that thing in. Anyway.
He's blaming it on your meme. That's what
Yeah.
he's doing.
So my brain is now stuck with that thing. Right. What happened when the? What happened with the Yeti?
You better say troll again.
It smells reaching me now. God.
Mm-hmm.
King when he came to the monastery.
Mm-hmm.
What else would be good ones, folks? Help me out here.
What is your
Um,
colour?
What did they speak about? What was their truce?
How did I make the truth?
Yeah.
Like the terms and conditions.
The T's and C's apply.
Is there a copy of the truce written down in the monastery?
Problem is, it might not exist after all this time.
Mm.
They might have just grabbed it.
He's thinking about it.
Come
on.
He actually saw his head
Hurry
pop
up.
over the table. Riker, come on.
I think you can.
There you go.
What? It's your favourite colour.
We just made that joke.
I know.
Yeah.
It's stuck. What's the average airspeed of an unladen dragonborn?
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen dragonborn? If you're gonna quote the Pythons, get it right. Jeez. We've got 3 questions out of 5 so far, haven't we?
What was the second question?
It's 5, I think, yeah.
What was the second
The
question?
terms and conditions
Yeah,
of the
terms-
treaty.
I have
Yeah,
the terms
what
and
was
conditions.
the treaty
So what was
itself?
the third one?
Does the abbot have something that he needs to know immediately that we can add as one of the 5? Because that would help him be happier, I think.
If there are any things he wants to ask, that would be valid. I do think it would be a good idea to leave 2 flexible ones just in case we need to get clarification on anything that he has said.
Well, considering how slow decomposition is in this kind of cold temperature, the Yeti King's body might still be around.
And he's mummified.
We don't know the Yeti King's been mummified.
Oh, no.
You don't even know he's dead.
No, we
no,
don't.
we're talking about the monks.
Oh, yeah.
The monks are mummified.
Mm.
Don't know how long a Yeti lives.
All we know, the Yeti King disappeared after he'd met with, according to the records. So
We could ask if he knows if he's still alive.
that, I mean,
I don't
we
know how
can't
he would.
know that information because it's after he died.
What happened to the Yeti King after you saw him?
Because he disappeared. That's a good point.
Because he could have done. He could have had something to do with the Yeti King's disappearance.
It's a truce. Does he know where they live? Because no one knows.
I mean, we know a vague area.
But if they've made a truce, then surely he knows.
Not necessarily.
True.
According to our records, beyond their rough geographical location in the hearts of the mountains, we have no idea where they reside.
Maybe we should ask if he had a way of contacting them.
There is nothing written, but it is not impossible.
I think also another good question. If he got to know this Yeti King, he might know what might upset the Yetis or cause them to act like they are now.
Maybe so.
Okay, so we've got what happened with the Yeti King when he came to you. So that should give us a broad outline of what happened, the discussion. He might simplify it down to simply, he came here, we negotiated a truce, he left. That wouldn't be particularly useful, but at least we've tried. What were the terms and conditions of the truce? Is there a way to contact the No, I can't say is there a way, because the answer is yes.
How did
you contact the Yetis?
He didn't contact them. They contacted him.
How did they contact them?
Well,
the Yetis create a way to keep in contact with them?
Yes.
the answer is yes.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Well, you're not going to ask yes or no questions.
Not with a yes or no.
You have to finish it with, and if so, how? It's the.
And
If
if
the
I
Yetis
would
No, that's an
agree.
Sorry.
I would agree with your friend's supposition.
I was going to say, if the Yetis created a form of communication with you, what was it? Or how did it work?
We can work that into.
But it's all semantics of the language.
I think leaving the final two questions open gives us a bit of flexibility if we need to ask clarification or rephrase a question in case the answer turns out to just be yes. We can then rework it so that we can actually get more useful information if that is agreeable.
It would be. I am aware you have only the 5 questions, so you need to make them count. So having those 2 as blank spaces seems prudent.
If we are able to get useful information and we do not have any further questions to ask, may we have your permission to ask a question that is suitably easy to answer so that the spell can end naturally? Such as, what was your favourite colour?
Or we can. There's a question that you would like asked that we can have to say spell and at the end.
I will
Where
think
do you
on
put the
it
cheese?
during our journey down into the bowels of the temple.
Where did you
Are
put the
we
cheese?
going there now? Well, shortly.
If it is agreeable to you, we will make our way there immediately.
Very well. That is agreeable with us, I believe.
Yeah.
Thank you. I apologise for interrupting your meal.
It is fine. He rises from his chair. You can see now that he is a very small man for a dragonborn. He's probably only about 5'6",
Damn.
which is
That is very small for a dragonborn.
it is extremely small for a dragonborn, and yet he's the ruler of the order, unquestionably.
Yep. There's 2 things that guy could be: a level 20 monk, or at least a very close to level 20 monk, or a different thing.
Something completely different. You don't know which?
Holiday dragon.
Could be. And he's got a thing about dark.
Black dragon.
It'd have to be polymorph rather than using the metallic ability.
It's Vecna.
In which case we should.
Vecna reskin.
In which case we should, under no circumstances, piss this guy off out of character.
Well, I think even if he's a high level monk, we should piss him off.
No.
So he goes over to the little.
Our pay, so.
What? It may affect your pay.
It'll affect our premiums.
Yeah.
He goes over to the little walled-off section at the back corner of his apartment, and he takes a key from his robe and opens the door. If anyone's looking at this key, you notice that it glows faintly. So you suspect it's magical key, magical lock, probably magical reinforced door as well.
Can't pick that one.
Probably not, no.
So as he walks into this little room, it's big enough that you
Magical door.
I know.
it's big enough that you could all fit in this room. And in fact, he beckons you all to come into the room itself.
Am I still blind?
Your blindness is worn off by now because it was only for a minute. So as
Are you still acting like you're blind, so I'm having to lead you?
Yeah.
you're just enjoying the feeling of being held. But as
If he's still acting, I'll put my thumb in and him up.
Death save.
Perhaps don't do that while we're around the fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the one back to the pool. If he falls over,
Yeah, but I'm also Dragonborn, and what is the thing full of?
and you're an old school. You're not a monk.
Yeah, still, it's one of their kind.
I don't think they treat you as a monk.
They don't treat you as a monk. They just
Fine.
defer to you most of the time because you're one of them.
Deck save.
They're more familiar with you.
Not 20.
Beautiful. So you put your foot out to trip him up.
Just step straight over it.
He's not blind
I
anymore.
stand on his
In
foot.
point of fact, he doesn't step over it. He looks down and then steps over it.
He's not blind anymore. You can let go. He's trying to fool you.
Just give you a death glare. Glance over at the monk. Back
Put
to
your arms
you.
out and go, look, I'm flying!
As he beckons you all into the room itself is full of scrolls, stacked up, like that, like they do in the old books and films and
I am
things.
resisting the urge to suggest making a digital backup to this guy as well. This guy's not the vampire.
He's not the guy.
No.
You can tell he's not the guy.
I think that would royally piss him off.
As you all step into the room, he closes the door behind you and locks it again. He then goes over to one of the covered torch sconces and pushes it back into the wall. One of the sections of scrolls starts to move backwards into the wall and exposes a little passage and then stairs going
I
down.
take a quick look at the dragon claw to make sure I remembered what the 3 patterns are on something.
Follow me. And he walks in and down the stairs.
Is it lit?
It is not.
Oops, alright. As he seeing?
Who knows?
Habit, innit?
No, he's not having it.
No, it's habit.
Yeah.
He might just, be able to do it by rote.
Who knows?
Don't try and trip him up, please.
No, I wasn't going to much of him. That's stupid.
It would not be a good idea.
I'll just stand his foot and go
So, are you all following him down into the black and dark abyss?
Excuse me.
I got dark.
My word.
I kept her in my drawer. She just came over. Right, there's nothing in here for you.
No.
Do apologise, folks. We've been puppied.
It's 8.
They're here for the dog content, don't lie.
Yeah, this is true.
Are you dogma again? Goodness, is it?
Yeah, it's fine.
So, you're all following him down into the darkness?
Yeah.
This is where he runs back behind the cops and says,
Yeah.
It's a yeti the whole time.
I'm the king.
Actually, a polymorph yeti.
As you go...
They're all polymorph yetis.
There's no Dragonborn here at all. It's all just one big Yeti trick. As you go further and further down
Chinese
into...
communist yetis.
Oh God, no! Shit. It's the Yeti with this tiny little AK-47 looking like a toy. As you descend the steps into the darkness,
I think I broke James.
yeah, I think you have. As you descend down the steps into the darkness, again, if you are feeling, I won't make you roll for it this time because you sort of know what you're looking for. If you're feeling around the walls, you can feel that it is also rough-hewn stone at this point. There's no brickwork yet.
Are there any claw marks on the walls?
You can feel what might be tool marks, might be claw marks. You're not entirely sure.
They're just marks on the wall.
They are marks that have been used to make it a passageable thing.
Do they look like Dragonborn claw marks?
If they were going to be claw marks, you would think they were. Yeah, the claw marks of a large dragonborn, certainly. If not, they would probably be a pickaxe of some kind.
Not a dragon?
Huh?
Not a dragon?
This thing is way too thin.
Oh, a dragon. No, they'd be
Hush,
like
it's more-
they'd be completely crushed in here. That would not be good.
Did you ever get down there as a mummified dragon and we're just like,
Oh, hello, Dad.
particularly when the eyes open and we're like, dragon mummy.
So, as you get towards
No,
the
but because it's a mummified body, you fucks. God damn it.
damn it! We need to separate the two of these. Jeez, like put like a fucking
That's
blanket
not gonna
between
help.
the two.
No,
Maybe you're like budgies, where like if you can't see each other, you,
you
won't
forget
interact.
I'm a lanky bastard, so I reach over the top just to make shitty jokes.
I'll put you in a different room. There you go.
You know what you need to
Happens
do?
Play
telepathically.
remotely.
You know what you need to do?
Oh,
You need
God.
to put a big cone on them.
Yeah, like a black cone you can't see.
Really?
Blinkers.
It's my notes.
Phones.
Yeah,
You're adorable. That doesn't allow you to eat my notes.
My rope.
Anyway,
Actually, you wouldn't want to do that.
as you reach the bottom of the stairs,
Oh dear, we found the bottom.
yeah, you have in fact found the bottom, and the stairs, and the stairs stop being stairs and start being a flat floor at this point.
Mhm.
If
We
you
found the
are,
flat bottom.
can we have? Yeah, no, this would be perception check for everyone actually.
That was pretty good.
Oh no, 16.
That's not bad.
16 plus.
You need different
What was
dice,
that,
man.
perception? Oh dear.
21.
21.
And a dog.
20.
23. 24.
13.
So, I don't even fucking know, man. Like, how do you miss this?
Shit.
You don't really care. You're too busy trying to not fall over on the
Yeah.
fucking dark
I
steps.
mean, I am pretty small, so you know.
Everybody else, unfortunately, the fact that most of you got over 20 doesn't really matter at this point, annoyingly. Everybody else notices that these steps that were feeling carved and kind of uneven underfoot, it's now very flat. Like this surface is very flat.
Polished.
Maybe polished, maybe something else.
Oh,
The abbot from the darkness, if you've got dark vision, you can see this obviously. The abbot from the darkness says, "Oh, you can use your nods again now if you want."
Yeah.
he stands up taller, and you're like, oh.
No. From the darkness, he says, "Wait here," and he walks off. If you've got the short dark vision, he walks off beyond your short range. For you, you're fine, and for you, you're fine. For the nods is standard dark vision, so it's 60 feet.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You said that it adds on to our
Correct, it does. If you already have dark vision, you get a 60 feet extra.
120 feet now.
180 feet.
So you, and you can still see what he's doing. He's going over to what looks like a pretty colossal central brazier. This thing looks to be about 15 foot wide in all directions, basically. He climbs up the steps to it and does something in front of him. You can't actually see what it is because his back is turned to you. And
Just hear the whole thing ring out as fluid hits it.
he turns around and he says, "If you are using technology, you may wish to turn it off."
Yeah.
Look it up.
Turn off your communication devices as well,
Oh,
gentlemen.
shit.
And as you switch off all of your technology, you hear a big gong sound go off, and it rings in your ears. Not enough to deafen you, but certainly enough to fill your sounds, fill your sense of sound. And as this gong ring starts to dissipate, the entire brazier erupts in light, and it fills this entire chamber. You can see now you are in a vaulted chamber, probably about 200 feet high and probably about 300 feet wide. Along the sides of it, it's sort of like a bowed chamber. There is alcove after alcove going up in steps with more on the second row and again and again. And all of this seems to be brickwork rather than carved out of the stone. And in front of this brazier, once the fire's immediate wrath has sort of settled down, you can see one alcove. One that stretches the entire height of the room. And inside it is a mummified dragon.
I don't play in character.
Can we tell what type?
What would that be? Arcana checks or nature checks I'd allow as well.
I mean, we've got colour vision down.
You do now have colour vision, but it is mummified.
So is it wrapped up in stuff?
This one would have to be, yeah, because you can't mummify a reptile in the same way that you mummify.
You have to use other techniques.
There's a little gum drop button drop out when you see it.
Perception was this?
No, it's either nature or arcana, whichever you choose.
14. Arcana.
Yeah, so
14 on nature.
15 on nature.
14 on Arcana.
14 arcana.
21 on Arcana.
Yes.
You're not going to believe this. 13 on Arcana.
Another 13? My God. So, unfortunately, everyone but you, this is just
A dragon.
This is a fucking huge mummified dragon. Beyond that, it's kind of just the sheer awe of this is quite difficult to ascertain. You, on the other hand, beneath some of the wrappings, you can just see the glint of gold. Just beneath. So you can ascertain that this is most likely a mummified gold dragon.
I like gold. Granddad then.
Granddad goo.
Oh,
That's a dodgy sentence.
yeah, no, that's not.
Oh.
I don't know.
Jay! You disgusting boy.
Oh God, it's only 8 o'clock. I can't even pull break. Jeez. Oh,
Oh, hello.
where's that again?
Ballot, and it's a new bloody advertising thing. Right. We'll just copy that one so I can ban them forever.
It's a spam bot. What does it say? Are you stressed and overworked?
Your colleagues keep making inappropriate comments about Grandad's cum.
I didn't make the comment. It just interfered.
It doesn't make it any better.
No. So, as this all becomes apparent to you, the abbot himself steps down from the brazier and he goes over to you all and he says, I am the only member of the order permitted to enter this sanctum. The fact that you are being afforded entrance to this is only done to secure the peace of this situation. You are not to say anything to anyone, even your own superiors, about what you have seen here.
Yeah,
Am I understood?
Understood.
If you would like, we do have technology that can wipe our minds, so we won't remember this.
We can do this, yes.
But wouldn't it wipe the question to be asked as well?
Yep. After the
What the thing is, what we can do is we can have the questioning session. We can have the questioning section. We can write down notes, which you can observe and ensure that they are only the answers to the question at hand. Well, since we'd only be doing ourselves for it, you would retain full memory of the events.
A solemn promise and a certain ritual would suffice. You may
Yes.
keep your memories.
May I ask the nature of the ritual?
It would ensure that you would never be able to speak of this to anyone other than yourselves.
Fair enough.
Even under compulsion. All right.
You accept this?
Mm-hmm.
I am glad.
That's where you do the ritual and it's so stupid what you've done there.
Oh, you really fucked yourself then. Now, please follow me, and it leads you up one of the tiered sections, the one on the right of the gold dragon. There is a normal humanoid-sized staircase that runs up the middle of this tiered section. He leads you probably 3 or 4 tiers up, and then along about 5 or 6 spaces, until you come to rest in front of the lotus-positioned, mummified corpse of a dragonborn. All of these are the mummified corpses of dragonborns.
It's reminding that the dragon was the founder.
Are you asking him this? You would be correct. He looks at him with a great deal of reverence and actually does quite a deep and respectful bow. He was the one that began our order, and he was the one that swore to protect this valley. To a degree, every single one of us is a descendant of his. To a degree. This is the former High Abbot in question. If you would like to ask your questions to him, now is the time.
You will give me a moment to prepare the spell. He casts the spell. Now he's going to be casting this through his own interpretation of the spell, so it might look slightly different to what the abbot is expecting, but he will, if the abbot asks any questions, he will answer them as best as he can. And then when he casts it, he has to reach out and touch the forehead of the mummy.
Do you look to his assent to do this?
Oh, I will have asked him beforehand, before starting the spell.
In that case, he's perfectly fine with it. Yeah.
So, speak. Necrotic energy is going to come out from his palm and fingertips into the skull of this thing. Do you want me to do a description of this?
If you wish to, yeah.
He's positioned in a lotus, yes?
Indeed, yeah.
Ooh, flower.
There's a slight cracking sound as the neck... The eyes don't open, but the jaw loosens slightly in its socket. Very well. What happened with the troll, the Yeti King, when he came to you?
I'll remove that tumble, shall I? For the sake of narrative convenience, I'll let you not say the fucking troll king.
I have it written down as troll and I crossed out.
Oh my god!
I'm tired.
There never was a troll here. You fucking imbecile. Okay, right, so... Short strike again!
Time to try that again.
The director comes out from behind the camera and yells, "Cut! Cut! Cut!"
Learn your fucking lines.
Fucking Jesus, bloody actors. Right, re-roll.
Take 2.
Lights. Action.
What happened?
Sorry.
What happened with the Yeti King when he came to you?
He approached us in a blizzard. He sought to speak with me. He spoke the common tongue.
What were the terms and conditions of the truce?
We were to keep to our respective borders. We were to allow them a certain tithe of animals when the food became scarce, and in return they vowed on pain of death to not take those we protected.
Did you have a way to contact them, and if so, what is it?
The black stone at the foot of our master.
I'm going to quickly look over to the High Abbot and quickly write this down so it isn't spoken aloud.
Mm-hmm.
So I am writing down. Can I ask it how to use it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then pause. You speak common, don't worry. Yeah.
Yes, I could, through the records, maybe discern how to use this. I see. Yes, you may.
I ask him that exact question.
Mhm.
How do you use the black stone that is at the foot of your master?
You may not use it, but a high abbot may be able to. He will need to focus his will to try and contact the other black stone. If the one on the other side wishes to speak with you, you will know and be able to communicate.
I'm just going to look to the abbot and write down. I'm not even going to mouth. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Any other questions?
So that was only 3 questions, wasn't it?
4.
That was 4. That was
Yeah.
the 4th question.
I could have lied. I didn't.
No, fair enough. No, he will appreciate that fact. Would he have any questions as to?
Let's see what he says it out loud as a question.
Well, no, I have to say it.
Yeah. It has to be the caster that asks the question.
Which is why I can't really say anything right now, and I'm writing things down.
Ask for me. How long, to his knowledge, did this truce last?
I'll write down quickly. It may well be beyond the end of his lifespan. You might not be able to get the exact time, but it will at least know he lasted his lifespan.
That will be sufficient.
How long did the truce between yourselves and the Yetis last after your agreement with the Yeti King?
I died with the truce still in effect, and our relationships with the Yeti were on good terms for the first time in centuries.
At that point, the magic fades and the mummy sort of slumps back into its prior position. Oh. Sorry, the spell is a little uncomfortable.
Was the information sufficient for your purposes?
I believe it's highly useful. However, I fear that it's going to be necessary to ask you another favour if we can.
You wish for me to use the black stone if possible?
If possible. I suspect there will be no response, but even that itself will help us, because it at least lets us know that they don't know about it, or there is a power vacuum.
If what Brother Zhao suspects is true, then I expect nothing less. But I will try.
Thank you.
But on the plus side, if we now know that if the black stone is identical to the one you've got here,
We can
locate
track it.
object.
Yeah.
The locate object will give you the
A
one.
very astute supposition.
The locate object will give you this one.
Yeah, no,
at the
but
moment.
once we're
Yeah.
more than 1,000 feet away,
It will give me another one.
well, if it's within
If it's within 1,000
Yeah.
feet.
He speaks sense. This is good.
Yes.
This is good indeed.
And we can use that to track them down. Hopefully.
at least that should give us their leader's location.
Assuming they have one, it's possible that the leader has been assassinated and that's what's caused this whole situation.
Died of old age.
It could. If he didn't have a suitable we don't know
Replacement. Even we don't quite know how this political
Hierarchy.
system or hierarchy works.
and if it is as I suspect and there is somebody influencing them from outside, be it deliberately or accidentally, it still gives us a clue as to where the centre of their civilization, well, culture is.
We haven't got any teleportation devices, have we?
Not with us, no. They're kind of high level and they're not the most precise. I would imagine that Men in Black teleporters are sort of, you hit the right city.
Yeah, like if you a lot of the teleportation stuff that you have
It's point
used,
to point, isn't it?
it's so these are like well established
Yeah.
teleportation circles that have been there for many years. But if you're talking like technological teleportation, that's still very much in its infancy because a lot of it's had to been like reverse engineered from alien spacecraft. Magical teleportation, far more trustworthy than technological teleportation
At this time.
at this moment. Yeah.
Monks haven't got anything like that.
Are you asking him or are you asking me?
No harm in asking
No,
him, to
I
be
can
honest.
ask him if he's amenable to. I mean, he can say yes or no, and he doesn't have to tell us where it is or anything.
True enough, true enough. So what do you ask him specifically?
If they've got a way of teleportation,
Teleportation and magic of that level and kind has never really been our forte. I am sorry to say.
It's not like any of us can do it either.
How far underground are we?
Yeah, that might be a impertinent question to ask at this moment.
It's quite an important question.
How so?
Or the black stone, is it? You say it's at the foot of. Is that kept underground?
You can see it. And he
Okay.
gestures
Well,
to
yeah,
it.
How,
At the foot of
It's
at the
underground.
foot of the master.
how far underground are we? Approximately.
It's fine.
Difficult to say.
Good try.
We are. When you say underground, do
We've
you
gone
mean
down.
beneath the mountain?
Yes, underground level.
Maybe 2 miles. It would be difficult to ascertain accurately without magical means.
2 miles, 4 feet, and 6 inches.
I could use the technological device.
Oh, yeah,
Look
track
at
level.
my footsteps on my way down here.
It was just a question because
It won't give me anything.
we can.
exact,
Well,
but-
no, we can use locate object to try and find another black stone.
Yeah.
However, they live in the mountain.
From what we know, their villages certainly are
It's
in the
possible
mountain.
that they're also underground.
Yeah,
is what
and
I'm
so
thinking.
if they dig down in any, if the stone is located in a similar cavern,
Oh, they missed
locate object would never work. This is what I'm thinking. Because if it's more than 1,000 feet inside the mountain, we'll never be able to magically find it.
check on my phone how far I've gone underground by retracing my steps back to the last check-in point.
Mm-hmm. So, does your thing do kilometers or miles? Do you reckon?
I uses- Actually, no. He
Yours
lives-
probably use miles. I
yeah,
would
he's,
have thought.
he's in Britain, so yeah.
Yeah. So you have walked a grand total of 3.1 miles. But you also know that this wasn't a straight
No.
route.
It's about 3.1 miles, but that was winding. Probably, as you say, 2.
So that's 10,000 feet.
It is a mere guess,
But that's 10 times the distance we can sense using a locate object.
if it helps, Brother Zhao has observed that the Yeti villages, while built into mountains, are usually somewhere near the summit,
They tend to
rather than where we are, closer to its heart.
he described them as alcoves carved into the side more than deep caves.
Yeah.
So your friend's plan may yet work.
What are the Yetis like with things like aircraft passing overhead?
They generally hide from them and do not bother them.
This high
Although-
up, most aircraft don't come this far.
Most air routes do not go over this part of the Himalayas. We have made concession to study this technology, even though we do not use it. After all, who knows if a plane may have crashed in our boundaries and we would need to send rescue or whatever
I'm
needs to
surmising
be
the
done.
Yeti don't like technology either.
The Yeti have no real concept of technology
My
at
thought
all.
is, if we were dropped off here by helicopter, what are the chances of the helicopter flying up the mountain, not landing, just flying up around and coming back down?
To be fair, those helicopters have to be specially designed to go up this high. They have specially built ones for going up here. It's rare, it's expensive, and it's very inefficient.
You need oxygen masks and everything.
So I was just
Well,
thinking,
it's not just that; it's the engines. You have to have like great big fucking superchargers.
I was just
Yeah,
thinking,
high altitude helicopter engines
Yeah.
are specially adapted
need-
ones.
Massive blade.
They are.
the thing is, the one that dropped us off, I was wondering if we could get it back and whoever can use local objects could go around and scan areas quicker.
The thing is, that means flying it over the areas, which is probably going to exacerbate them,
Yeah.
and they'll know we're coming.
Mm.
It's probably better if we go on foot.
Okay.
I get where you're coming from, but it's going to be really obvious.
Although this is more the pessimistic side of it. If we don't manage to make friendly conversation with these Yetis, and we do find a base of operation, it'll be easier for your troops to keep track of where they're deploying from and where they might attack next.
That would be true. But that being said, the Yeti could attack from any snow-capped peak and we would have no idea. But at least we would have an idea of where the heart of their culture is. Maybe some kind of mission could be sent there to try and smooth things over in the wake of however your mission goes.
Even if it is a complete disaster, at least it could be used to try and find some sort of alternative.
We can but hope.
So, can you use the Blackstone to try and communicate with the person on the other Blackstone?
Not yet.
Well, if what the previous incumbent abbot said is true, then it is possible. I myself have never used it. To my knowledge, it has not been used for some centuries.
Is there anything we could do to assist you?
If what the abbot says is correct, then there is nothing you can do. You will just have to allow me to do it.
Very well. Do you wish us to depart, or would you rather we wait here?
I would rather you wait here.
Very well. We'll stay back at a reasonable distance.
I would appreciate that. I do not know what the effects of this might be.
Would you mind if we be within dashing distance, just in case anything does go wrong? The last thing we want is anything to happen to you.
I would appreciate this.
Very well. I have some medical skills. I can at least stabilise, if nothing else.
Very well.
I have revivify.
Perhaps
That's
we don't need to mention.
I
So-
have a sneak attack.
Perhaps let's not mention that, because then it's not a sneak attack.
so he
I have
will...
sneak attack. Stab.
Well, no one expects you to
You don't
announce
have
it.
your sneak attack damage on that attack, unfortunately, because you've announced it.
Sneak attack.
So, he will.
I'm inputting that as a rule now. If you say sneak attack, I'm going to take away your
But
fucking...
what if you're playing... Oh my god, you'd have to do that, but you're playing like an orc barbarian.
Sneak attack!
I was thinking exactly that. The brutal critical is your sneak attack.
Oh god. Use the axe of your mind.
Oh dear.
You just used it on his head. Yeah. It's an axe. It goes in a mind.
Yeah. Exactly. That's how it works. Right.
Barbarian / rogue.
That's the most stupid thing, and I love it.
We wouldn't wear armor.
So, do you see me?
No.
Yeah, rolling intimidation for a stealth check. I love that. I really love that idea.
see anything, do you? I'm blind.
Yeah. I'm blind. I've been blind since birth.
Let's look over that. Okay.
So, the High Abbot will descend down the stairs and he will approach the black stone. Now it's been pointed out to you, like if you weren't looking for it, you wouldn't really see it because it does just look like a lump of black rock.
Is it quite big? Stuff?
It's probably about 3 foot by 3 foot. It's not huge,
Yeah,
but it's
Wouldn't fit in a bag of holding that.
no.
Yeah, but
No. Besides the fact that it probably weighs about 2,000 pounds and would then rip the bag of holding because it's more than its carrying capacity. No, it would not fit in the bag of holding at all. As you can, in the sort of semi-darkness, even lit by this gigantic, most likely magical brazier, it seems to have the same qualities as the robe that the High Abbot is wearing. It seems very much to be drinking in light. And as the Abbot goes towards it, you can see that there is a pretty old, but you would suspect made of some kind of quite dense, dark wood. Tiny little stool on there for kneeling. He kneels on this stool that is covered in layers of cloth. And you can see that as he puts his hands on it, there are grooves into which his hands should fit. And they do. He has to stretch a little bit because
he's smaller than average.
Exactly. He's a smaller than average guy. And the mummy that you saw beforehand of the abbot that was incumbent when this was created was a more normal sized dragonborn. You'd estimate he was probably somewhere in the region of about 6'6", something like that. So he has to stretch a little bit. And there's a little indent that you can see he rests his jaw into, so that all you can see poking above the stone is sort of that much. And as he closes his eyes, and you can see that the muscles and sinew in his body begin to tense and lock up. Do you guys want to just... Do you need to stand outside for a minute? Do you need to take a cold shower or something? Anything? As the muscles in his body begin to tense up, and you can see a very, very faint amount of light coming from underneath the palms of his hands, and it is a white light. A similar light starts to come from the gap around his jaw. He closes his eyes, and you can't see anything happening, but you can, effect-wise. But if you are to study what he's doing, you can see that the muscles in the back of his head are moving.
As if he was speaking.
As if he was speaking.
That's good, sir.
He begins to shake.
I'm going to just... Let's get ready to be...
Get rid of them all.
No, let's get ready to pull him off if need be.
It's a minefield, isn't it, Ian? It's a minefield.
I mean, what might be useful It's a silly point.
If it's
But-
rude.
I should have asked permission for this before, but quick, detect magic to tell what the fuck's going on. Whether it's
Maybe, but I'll wait a little bit longer.
Yeah.
See if this continues. If he stops speaking, or if it starts getting worse, I think we should run in and get him off there.
As he begins to shake
Okay,
and
yeah.
the back of his jaw begins to tense up and
Okay.
clench, the light gets brighter and brighter, and
I
then
don't think we
suddenly, before you can manage to rip him off, a darkness descends over the whole room, washing out from the black stone. It extinguishes the light from beneath his palms, beneath his jaw, and as it goes across the brazier, it extinguishes the whole thing like a wave going across it. You can also hear a big thud
Oh, yeah, I was one.
as something might be thrown across the room.
Look at the job vacancy.
I'm gonna go find him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't dark vision anymore.
So as it takes a moment for your dark vision to like warm up, as it were, you can see that the black stone has remained where it is. The stool has been catapulted across the room, and the abbot is lying about 2 meters away from the black stone itself. He is conscious, but he's a bit dazed and
Okay.
trying to pull himself up.
Running over to assist him.
He looks, despite his elderly appearance, he doesn't seem too phased by being knocked on his ass. He seems okay.
Still going to assist him.
Yeah. What do you do to assist him?
I'm going to run up and offer a hand. Do you need assistance?
He will take your hand, but as he takes your hand, you can feel that there's a lot of strength
Yeah.
still in this man,
Oh God, yeah.
and
He's a monk.
he pulls himself up.
I fall over.
He's actually 500 pounds. It's just pure muscle.
He just grabs me, pulls me down as he goes up.
Yeah, counterweight. Yeah. So he uses you to
Leverage.
he uses you to pull himself up off the ground. That was unexpected.
I'm guessing that
Didn't go as planned.
you spoke with something.
I did. One moment, I will relight the brazier. He goes to does the thing, relights the brazier. The room is full once again with light. You can see that he, now that your dark vision is not gone, is now gone rather, and you can see in colour again. You can see that he is visibly shaken by what's just happened. He descends back down the steps and he looks at you all. What languages can your translator do?
If you can remember what was said, it should be able to tell us what language it is, if you can repeat it back. It doesn't have to be perfect.
A short section only.
Go ahead.
He regurgitates a short section of this language.
Alright.
Your translators don't work.
Okay. I will record a copy of it then. I will ask his permission. Translators didn't get that, but I could record a copy and
We could ask. Sort of
we could
regional
send it back.
office and see.
Yeah, we could send it back to base and see if they can assess it, but I understand if you don't want to do that. But at the same time, if we have a recording of it, we can play it back and at least demonstrate that we are the people who spoke to this person.
Short recording only. It would be very dangerous for you to know this language.
In that case, not sending it back to base, I assume.
I would advise against it.
Do you know what language it was? Did you understand it?
Oh,
Are you familiar with, I believe outside of my culture it is called dark speech.
Underdark or?
If anyone would like to, you may make an Arcana check as to what dark speech is.
He said duck. I was very
No,
confused.
dark.
it could be.
They're not quack.
It could be abyss.
Ooh,
No, I can't.
Yep, Arcana.
Wasting all my good rolls.
But yeah, 2. That's good.
11. Not a great roll.
Okay.
20.
Dirty?
Yes.
24.
Ooh.
11.
23.
This is where it turns out it's
Do that
actually one of my
funny.
languages.
Okay.
It's Brummy.
So 13, was it?
11.
11, sorry. Dirty 20. 24, Toby? 11,
23.
23, 14. That was it. And you got over 20 as well.
I get bugger all.
So, yeah, unfortunately, you get fuck all.
I got 11. It's not going to get it.
You also get fuck all. This is just. It's not a terribly pleasant language to listen to, but you've no idea what it is.
Undercommon, you might think, but I think we both speak it.
Even then, you know this is an undercommon. Like, undercommon kind of sounds a bit like it's like half dwarfish, half gnomish.
I think we both speak it. So.
Yeah, there you go. Well, yeah, you know that.
And
it's an undercommon.
he's a Dwago.
Oh,
Indeed, yeah, you've got 3 undercommon speakers here.
have private conversations.
And then the over 20s we had dirty 20 exactly 24. What was your actual roll?
18.
18, and you got a nat, and you got a nat.
Yeah.
So for the 2 of you,
Sorry.
you know that you're both spellcasters, aren't you?
Yeah.
This sounds something like spell language in a way. In the way that you don't know what dark speech is. You've never heard that term before. But you know what spell incantations sound like. And this kind of sounds similar. The 2 of you, on the other hand, and it's only because you've got crit that you know this, you know from, and this is coming from your research that you've been doing, and this from probably from something that you might have stolen for someone back along. Dark speech is something that comes from old, very dangerous, very, very evil magic. There is one artifact that is known to still exist that uses dark speech. And it is the Book of Vile Darkness.
We're up against Barney the dinosaur.
I stole it for someone shit.
Now, you might have stolen the Book of Vile. You might have stolen a piece of a page of the Book of Vile
Yeah, you would
Darkness.
not have stolen the whole book.
They
They would have just killed you.
Yeah. You would know that you might have stolen a page, and you would have been told not to read it. Not that you probably could, because it's written in its own script.
I suspect it's the kind of book which, if you read that page, even though you can't read the language, it's also read you.
You're probably going mad.
It's
Not
in
that
your
you know
brain.
this, but that might be the case.
Ready? Have I read it or not? Can I read the page?
Did you read the page?
Yeah.
Consequences may happen to your character.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
There's stupidity, and then there's that.
It must run.
People are just making a note.
If you want any inspiration,
So
you
the
What's your
altar
character's name?
is glowing with necrotic energy.
Bruce.
There's a thing hovering above it. There's a skin sack on top of it. What do you do?
Touch it fast.
Oh, it hurts your hands.
Touch it faster.
Oh
What
no.
were we? What were you saying?
if you need any inspiration, I can let you borrow some of the red desk stuff.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Oh no.
Thank you. Well, I think you trusted the dice to determine your fate, and you've got to live with it now. That's
Yeah.
just how it is.
Have fun. Well, the
No.
book will.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Some
jumped around for the new campaign. so-
something might have fun.
When was the last
Someone
time
might
you...
have fun. You never know.
Moose,
It won't be you.
when was the last time you watched Evil Dead?
I don't know what it is.
You've never.
Oh.
Oh, that makes sense.
Meiji, that's a piece of pop culture you need to invest in. Go watch The Evil Dead, the original one.
Yeah, I
The
think
original.
I
I probably can.
The Ash versus the Evil Dead?
they do-
Oh, it's a very different.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That and the Evil Dead,
White
totally
chocolate
very different.
generally
It gets
Oh god.
you give
White
it
chocolate
time. It
generally
does.
doesn't. Generally doesn't.
White chocolate does. White chocolate is
What the-
mostly milk.
No,
Watch the original version and then the one that was released because it the original.
Well, milk can have it. 'Cause it's
That's
mostly
the
milk.
boy,
Yeah.
Bruce Campbell. My
The
man.
Lord of all
My
chin.
main man. The Lord of all chin.
I don't know. I think that's Jay Leno.
You will know him probably from the hot dog guy that punches himself in the face in Doctor
Or
Strange.
Burn
That
Notice,
is true. That is
if
also
you've
Bruce
ever
Campbell.
watched that. Or Burn
Bruce-
Notice. If you've ever
Any
watched
Sam Raimi film, Bruce Campbell will have had a cameo at some point.
Cambo.
A cameo. Yeah, a cameo. Cameo. Jesus Christ.
A what?
Cameo.
that. Jesus Christ.
I tried again.
Jesus Christ.
But those of you
Cameo.
that succeeded on that role know that about Dark Speech. You now know why the abbot looks like he's shitting bricks.
Yeah. I understand why.
Mm-hmm. I think it would be best if we were to leave this chamber for a moment.
You need a hand?
I was laughing at your background.
No, I
can't-
I will be fine.
Should we put the stool back?
Yes, probably.
Do you mind if you want me to?
Please.
Shh.
Mhm.
I don't want to be rude, but if this is such an imposing thing, maybe let's not try and.
You didn't roll the high number. They haven't told us yet.
Well, he looks a
Whoa.
bit scared.
Oh, he does. Yeah.
This is true. Yeah, from context clues, you know that this is.
If this is something that could scare someone like you, I think it's best we try not to find this capital.
Can I converse what I know with Byron?
If you wish to.
Yeah,
You
it
certainly
would be
might.
smart.
What do you say?
I'm stupid. I read page.
Yeah, I would tell him basically what Ed told me, and that I read a page of the book, even though I was told not to.
Do you tell them why you were in possession of a page of the Book of Veil Darkness? No. Okay.
Where did you even find that? Actually, can I do an Arcana check on the Book of Vile Darkness? Would I even know of it?
If now he's told you the Book of Veil Darkness, if anybody wishes to make an Arcana check on what it is, yes, you
Would
may.
I have advantage due to my advanced stage?
What are you?
Do I-
as
do I
in,
use
like,
an
what did you
inspiration
do
to-
previously? Were
said that,
you
you know what
a
it is.
savant of
You've
magical
already
art
got
or anything like that?
Not really.
No, sorry, mate.
Nope, that's absolutely fine. I get,
2,000 years old you may be, but
I get away with a lot of bullshit.
yeah, a high-level necromancer you are not.
Oh,
I might.
I did roll pretty well though.
Wow, well, who rolled and who got what?
21!
That's
Nice.
pretty good. 19.
18.
I rolled a 2,
Ah, that is unfortunate.
which is funny as the.
It's a kid's book.
As that's the
Available in large
Arcana
print.
specialist, you rolled
The
two.
undead are kind of special.
Yeah, you would think if anyone would know it, it
To
would
be
be
fair,
you.
You're not somebody who's been raised by a necromancer or something. You just came back almost like a revenant.
Yeah, you've been raised. You weren't. Yeah.
He's
Do
been-
I turn around and strangely just reel off loads of information and then look confused at myself?
The rest of us are just like,
What the flippity frick?
oh my god,
I'm
no.
gonna put your dice back for you.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know.
I'm just suddenly stopping it. Blah, 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 blah.
The rest of us with an 18 and a 19, did we know some of what he just blurted out?
You do know something. So I will tell you what you know, and then
Yeah.
what the rest is given. You unfortunately do not know anything about the Book of Veil Darkness.
To be fair,
It sounds nasty.
it probably was nowhere near.
Indeed, it was. You would infer that by the fact that it was a book, it was probably nowhere near the person that raised you, because books weren't really a thing.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say any more because we haven't got that yet. The two of you, now that the Book of Vile Darkness has been mentioned, you know that the Book of Vile Darkness is a occult grimoire of extreme power, great danger, and something that has been used by multiple necromancers and dark wizards or sorcerers in the past in an attempt to gain extreme levels of power. Some say immortality, something surpassing lichdom or vampirism
I was gonna
or
say
something like that. Oh, worse than that. Worse than lichdom.
Where?
And
Next level.
hang on, that's what you get. You also know that the Book of Vile Darkness is sentient, and it takes a toll on its user. Of the people that have been rumoured to possess it, none of them possessed it for very long. And you also know that the Book of Vile Darkness just sort of disappeared off the face of the planet, according to the records, about 600 years ago. But that far back, history's a bit spotty, so
I think we might have
you
found
never
it.
can tell. But that's what the Book of Vile Darkness lore is.
Where
For
the
those of you who know.
fuck did you get a page of that book?
It's up to you whether you disclose your past
I'm
or
not
not.
going to.
Well, I'll make a point. If this book is there, might be the reason why the Yetis are A, doing what they're doing, and B, the Yeti King disappeared.
I doubt the book is there, but it could be somebody who's read, I don't know, another page from it or something. But the book itself, it's legendary. It must be in the hands of, well, hell, it's probably locked up in one of our vaults somewhere. I'm assuming you are not telling us that it's just disappeared?
Yeah, it's done. It's done. You
Yeah.
know exactly where.
How much of this do you tell them? How much of the stuff that you know do you tell them?
I just blurt it out
Oh,
when I
okay.
remember it. I'm just like, oh, blah 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 blah.
And then look very shocked.
So
At
it's,
myself. Yes.
it's just disappeared, and now, oh, and you found a page. Where was this page?
Would you like me to tell you where the page was?
Yeah, please.
The page was in the Vatican Secret Archives.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Don't say that in front of the monk.
I'm not saying that in front of the monk.
The monk doesn't care, he's not Catholic.
I'm going to tell you later.
Yes, but he still robbed.
He had robbed a religious order.
Yeah.
But in fairness, the Vatican's priests and these monks are two slightly different kettles of fish.
They are.
Yeah.
But he might take the opinion of if he's stolen one religious thing from a group of people.
I will steal more. They might think that, so I'm not going to say anything.
You know I'm level 20, right?
Shit!
I think you're about to experience a fisting.
Oh no!
No, you're all right. If you don't tell them that, then
I'm not telling
Nothing
it in
will.
the presence of the monks.
So you just say, "I'll tell you later."
Yes.
regardless of how your colleague managed to get his hands on a page of something so vile, this would explain a lot. I do not know if they have a page of the book, or if this is some kind of incantation cast by a possessor of the page, or the book itself, or... I have no idea.
But at least now we know what we're going into.
Indeed.
I do not know a way to counter it, so have fun.
I wish I could offer you something in the way of protection, but
The magic
I
for
fear
that's
that...
long gone.
Hmm?
The magic for that would be long gone.
Maybe, but more importantly, I fear that any kind of protection we could offer you would be as a wet sheet of paper would be to a bullet.
I think we may need to contact head office and warn them that this thing could be here.
I encountered the page about 5 years ago. Who knows where it is now?
No, presumably it's locked up safely in the office.
I don't think it was working for the MIB.
You didn't.
He sold it from them.
I have money.
Now, boy, never admit that in front of an officer of the law. A little suggestion to you.
What's am I working with?
At this
Someone who is
juncture,
very poor.
the High Abbot will recommend that we all leave this chamber so we
Agreed.
can discuss this in more comfortable surroundings.
Potentially do a reconsecration after that experience.
We shall see. I will deal with that in due course if necessary.
You don't happen to have anything stronger than tea.
We could arrange something, certainly. If
Yeah.
all of you would leave
Yes.
first.
Head over.
As you begin making your way up the stairs, the light that is coming around the corner extinguishes itself in a much more
Graceful.
normal and graceful fashion than it did beforehand. Yeah, instead of the wash of just eldritch darkness that did it the first time.
So we're dealing with something necromantic. It could be it's simply driving them out of their homelands and forcing them to attack, but given their coordination, no.
As you get to the top of the stairs and the whole rigmarole of the secret door and going out from the little scrolls and everything.
He has to go past us to unlock the door.
Yeah, the room's big enough for you to
Yeah.
get past. Like, you can all go into the room and he can walk past you and do all of that. That's fine. As you get back into the actual main chamber, when you say necromantic, I fear you are being too narrow-minded. This is not just about raising the dead. This tome is about everything. Demonology, reincarnation, anything and everything that could be bargained with or found from some eldritch otherworldly entity may well be contained within this book. I pray that it is not there.
I just
Otherwise, we might need backup.
Otherwise, I don't
Agreed.
think we'd be alive long enough to call for backup.
Yes.
Well, we wouldn't have anything about it.
We should put in a call when we get the opportunity and alert headquarters. This just got a lot worse than I expected.
Before you leave on your journey, would you like to accomplish this?
Yes, I think it would be wise. They may request to send a detachment or something here as a central base for coordinating this. However, I assume that you will coordinate with them through the deacon too.
In the wake of what we have just discovered, I think that would be most prudent.
Very well. With the rest of your permission, shall I put through the call?
Yes, it is needed.
If you'll excuse me a moment, I'll step outside. Go ahead.
Wizards or mages would be useful.
You know you've got one wizard in the party
Yeah,
already.
more would be useful though.
I think we should scout ahead and investigate what is going on as much as we can to get as much intel. To be brutally honest, gentlemen, if this is as bad as it sounds, potentially, and there's a lot of people who are... There's a lot of people beyond this monastery who are also in grave danger. I believe it would be best if we arm potentially those who come after us with as much intel as we can gather.
I will say the dude I gave it to said something about turning.
You didn't give it to Margaret Thatcher, did you?
No.
No, they weren't turning. That's different. That's different.
That could be interpreted in a couple of different ways, but regardless, does this sound like the sort of thing my people would be involved in?
The Book of All Darkness. No.
No. Okay.
No, not at
It
all.
was
Your people are in a modern civilized world could be maybe characterized as unsavory, but they're not evil per se. They worship dark things, but even this is
beyond them.
This is verboten even for them,
right?
Which is saying something.
I think it's duty, unless of course headquarters rescinds this, to investigate this to the best of our ability, and I think we should accept that there is a very good chance that none of us might come back from this.
Well, you die once for duty, you can die twice.
Not helping. But the thought is appreciated, but not helping.
He's got Revivify.
Yes.
Providing he doesn't do that.
Great.
I've got quite a few healing spells as well, to be honest.
So have I, but What I'm saying is this
I
is
do necromancy, so that's not going to happen.
this is something we
How
need
do
to
you
be.
steal?
This is something we need to be prepared to face really bad shit, and I don't think we should go into this with half measures.
Cool. I think first we should all have a nice hot cup of tea.
Oh yes, but right. I'm going to call home base and let them know what's going on. I'm going to step out of the room so I can get signal because I'd imagine there's shit signal here.
As you're sort of deep in the part of the palace complex that contains the High Abbot's private chambers, you would know that even down here, you're still like a half mile into the rock.
I'll explain to the abbot. I'll need to get closer to the surface in order to get a signal. Do I need to be escorted?
It would be best if we all left my private
Understood.
chambers at the moment. He beckons to the deacon, who has been patiently waiting here for your coming out of the inner sanctums.
Coming out? No, I'm not coming out.
Oh,
You're staying in that. You're staying deep in that closet. Okay.
it's all right, Lawrence. You can do it when your time is right.
We'll be ready when you're ready.
So, all of you, plus the High Abbot and the deacon, will all leave the High Abbot's private chambers now.
I'm gonna glance to the deacon, to the High Abbot. Actually, no, I shouldn't say. It's up to him. He tells certain acolytes. So
I'm presuming that from the look of this, the High Deacon's or High Abbot's quarters, is this? Would it stand a siege?
Oh,
Oh,
the private quarters, yeah.
this,
Sure, yeah.
this place is the final sanctum, I suspect.
Yeah.
If it all goes to shit, this is the
Especially
defensive
with that
point.
corridor
Yeah,
where
this
it's
is
one
the-
person.
Yeah. This is like if the entire surface complex is lost, this is the final stand.
I suspect the dragon is their most important thing. They will fight to the death for
Yeah.
that.
Quite, that would not be a stretch of
No.
a stretch of logic at all. No,
Should we stop for a cuppa then?
I think at this point. Oh, perfect timing. Yes, we shall indeed stop for a cuppa.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to disappear for a few minutes. See you shortly, he says. I can't find the away screen. There we go. And I will put some music on. Hello, folks. We're in the process of coming back. A child has arrived.
And that's how I had to have surgery to have it removed. Anyway,
Sounded very painful. Going in and coming
came
out.
out sideways.
Oh, jeez.
How did you get that in your pee hole?
That's a step too far. We can always rely on Toby for.
Have you heard
Oh,
of
no.
innuendos?
All about having to get out.
No, the only one.
What?
Did you eat that far?
No?
Mum.
You're welcome.
From the cringing. So I have no mind's eye, but I am perfectly capable of getting sympathy pains.
It's not like it might sound.
You have to watch your hands now after you brought it in this prison pocket.
No, damn it.
I'm going to have to tell Laura that
Sideways.
you're playing with his cannon.
No.
I just want to. How uncomfortable would it be getting that in your fucking prison pocket? That would be.
I'm going to get how uncomfortable was it?
If it didn't have the two crossbars,
Or the spiky bit. Don't you try.
No,
I mean,
Spiky
the
bits.
sidebars.
So,
Maybe the sidebars are there to stop it falling out.
That's why. That's why it's red.
it's
That's what it
It was
is.
white before.
And also, it depends if you're a frequent flyer or not. I mean, if you're a regular user, that's like.
Well, yeah, that's easy. That's not even a problem, is it?
That
Oh,
was what you picked up in the shop just before you bought the plane.
gentlemen, not to this point, we are verging on the unbroadcastable. I think we can walk it back a little bit.
I don't think, barring you saying, "How did you get it in your?" What did you say? Pee hole. I think that's the worst we got there. Actually, I think the rest of it was pure innuendo. Oh God, who said what?
Sorry, I whacked myself in the nut.
I thought, you know what? I saw your facial expression. I thought he's sat on his balls, hasn't he?
Don't worry.
Yeah.
No, Papa Spiritus says the worst part was it went in diagonally.
Crumbs! My goodness.
Papa, please stop using the display of the cameras you have there.
I forgot to file the sharp edges off it as well.
Whoa!
that will require a tetanus shot.
That's like
No,
the thing.
I didn't tell you that you need to take a
You
shot.
apologise, you have been exposed to this.
Oh, she's probably not even listening. There was something that they used
Someone
to
went loud and
threaten
what did we say?
sailors with back in the very old days, like 1800s. It was supposedly a treatment for the
Right.
clap.
But it
Oh,
can be
It was a huge, like, syringe-looking thing. Oh, you
Comes
get.
out of brush or
in
something.
my foot.
They
They were like,
would put it down
you've been back in
the spout, as it were, and there was a little umbrella thing that would inflate at the end, and they pull it and scrape all the
Keep talking.
crap.
I'm taking what you're saying.
and that was the look of terror it was designed to inspire.
So how painful was that? You were in the forces back then, weren't you?
Not in the Navy, no.
Oh man, thankfully.
No, he was in the Air Force, they were still practicing jumping off cliffs.
There was a thing that went round in the Second World War. There was a big problem with venereal disease in bomber crews, because there was they
They
had
get bored in flight or something.
no, it was the like
Somebody's
fatalist.
getting bored in flight.
No, it was the like fatalist.
Bomber Harris.
Bomber Harris wanted to put a stop to this.
Yeah.
This is the thing.
We're all going to die, we might as well just fuck it.
That was the thing, yeah, because
That's one way to fire a load out of the cargo hat.
I mean, that was the average life expectancy of a new crew was only 20 missions, but a tour was 30. So they would most likely die before their tour ended. So all of them were just like, fuck it, might as well stick my dick in it. And this led to a massive spate of VD
your motto, isn't it?
in... This was but it led to massive rates
That's
of
the officers.
it led to massive rates of venereal disease in Bomber Command. And as a result, Bomber Harris said, if you will always have a medical inspection before you go on mission, and if you are found to have venereal disease, your entire tour progress is wiped and you have to start again.
Oof.
Yeah, even if you're on your 29th mission and you got VD and it was found, that's it.
Your
Done.
career went like that.
Yep. And you'd have to do another fucking 30 missions.
Oof.
And there was a rhyme that went around, or not a rhyme, but a comical turn of phrase was, if you want it, she's got it, and if she's got it, you'll get it. And a blob on your knob can slow down your D-mob. That was what went round Bomber Command after Harris put this forward.
Back to the game.
Yes, anyway, enough VD, more Yeti.
No trolls.
Yes.
Please don't show us Yeti D.
I'm not. That's your job. Anyone?
No, the book I read the other day,
That's it. I told you.
it was another dinosaur ones.
Of course it was
Still
a
not eating.
Of course it was a fucking dinosaur
Sunday.
one, you goddamn scaly.
Right? And it was
says here.
Yeah. He's got you there.
Look, this is the only time I'm ever going to get to sucking say that, so...
yeah, it was within you literally opened the book and it felt like you were starting halfway through the story.
Oh my.
And it was literally about
Started in media res.
No, not quite.
Oh,
it was
right.
about 3 pages in
Oh wow.
that you
Okay.
got to that point. Bearing in mind the book is only about
20 pages?
15 pages long.
Pure smart.
Book!
So it's just pure.
That's a
Yeah.
pamphlet.
Yeah, I was going to say that is a long pamphlet.
That's what
It's
it
just
is.
pure. But the worst part is it was a
It's a children's book.
which one was it? It was a. It's gonna be. It's still in my
One way to
library.
do psychic damage on Yetis.
Is this a way to do psychic damage to anything?
Well,
This is Toby when he gets shot in life. Hit straight.
No, Abby and Emily are already under strict instructions that when I die, they have to just blow up
might be
my
quick.
Kindle.
Just burn it.
Just kill it.
Like flatten it.
Just for like just drop a
Like,
blade
I
on
do
it.
not want that getting out.
People will think much worse of you than they did beforehand.
Send me your hard drives, I'll blank them.
Yeah,
Although I'll be dead before you, most likely. so-
true.
Don't
You
worry.
don't have to agree.
You're older than him.
I know,
It's statistically accurate.
But while he's looking that up,
Yeah.
please save us.
Okay, so you were going to make the call to the MIB to tell them that some bad shit's gone down.
Hey, bro, we here.
Hey,
Oh my
hey,
god.
Darl.
The Book of fucking Vile Darkness? Like, oh.
Oh shit, that thing?
Yeah, bro.
Oh my
it is-
god.
Right, so,
We've been looking for that for
serious
years.
Yeah.
Agent, Agent Viridian. Delta Viridian.
Your handler, whose name? Carrion.
Carrion,
That's it.
that was it. Carrion.
Carrying.
Carrion's voice comes over the line.
Is it just the Sid James laugh?
I
Yeah.
found the book.
Oh, not yeah.
I'm not reading it. It's literally called Bound by the Brontosaur.
Oh
We've
my!
learned to be Kendalls.
The brother of those sisters was a
We're shooting your fucking Kindle into space.
Do you have any alcohol?
I feel like breaking my 25 years of teetotaling.
38.
There you go.
Going on 39.
Yeah.
I think I drank it.
Yeah, he's recently become 18. You think we still got alcohol left in that?
Good point.
Yeah, especially last night, the other night when we were all back.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Sorry.
Anyhow, so Agent Carrion
I told him it's not
Uh,
5 weeks yet.
sparks up on the phone.
No,
Is it
they're 2 weeks early.
Agent Viridian? What progress?
we've managed to get in contact with something at the other end where the Yetis are. However, unfortunately, it appears it may have some link to the Book of Vile Darkness.
Oh,
This is tenuous at this moment. However, whatever it is powerful and using the same language as is involved with that book. Also, what the fuck are you doing sending out on a team somebody who has handled that damned thing.
Who has?
Report that guy.
Ah. Noted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Snitch.
He has no reason to know that he isn't to tell you that. Tell them this because you didn't tell him.
That's being put down now.
You didn't tell him that it was not to be told to to the handlers.
Mm-hmm.
As far as he's concerned, they know all this, and he's pissed off at them for sending somebody who was involved with that with him.
So, mate, but
I'm disappearing this mission.
them's the breaks.
I'm going AWOL this mission.
No, don't go AWOL. I have so much planned.
It's all terrible.
It all happened in the last 20 minutes because that's how my mind works.
Regardless, the monks here are quite concerned about the nature of this. At the moment, our current idea is to head out, attempt to gather as much intel as we can, and report back as regularly as we can, and see if we can't track down exactly what's going on out here. I suspect we're going to need more firepower up here. I have tenuous agreement with the monks that they may be willing to have a limited operational base set up within their facility. However, you'll need to talk with their authorities to be able to organise that.
That'll probably have to be high level to high level. Mr. X would probably have to communicate with a high abbot, is it?
Yes,
Yeah.
although he will be speaking most likely through... Well, actually, Mr. X probably will be speaking directly to the High Abbot.
You probably want to
How
speak to
so?
me as well.
How so?
Their hierarchies are somewhat more complicated. Suffice it to say, they have... most average agents are going to be treated as the equivalent of an acolyte, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that tracks with what we know. From what I'm aware, the head of our organisation is happily able to communicate with the head of theirs.
Very good. Suffice it to say, they are open to the idea of greater cooperation in dealing with this situation. We will try and search forward. We will try and explore and see what we can find out, but if it is as bad as it looks, we'll get as much intel back as we can.
All right, noted. When you say you need more firepower, what are you thinking?
A pigeon.
Would it be possible to request a
Nuke.
supply drop out in the mountains? Possibly some heavy weapons.
When you say heavy weapons, what do you mean?
Possibly a light machine gun, maybe a rocket
That's
launcher.
with suppressor.
Yeah, that might not track.
No, don't.
Because if you put
Light machine
a light
gun.
machine gun in there, avalanche.
This is true, actually. They would have to be adapted for the quiet, so no, grenade launchers.
Would energy weapons be any quieter?
What do we have in the energy weapons line? Do we have anything that would be suitable for use up here?
Most of our energy weapons don't make much in the way of sound, so it's possible. If you want some... When you say heavy duty, are we talking like tank busting level, or are we talking...
Tank would be nice.
Tank busting would be a bit extreme, but perhaps something equivalent to decent quality sea assault rifle or a light machine gun.
Put a big hole in someone.
Attached to a pair of skis so we can.
We could certainly send something over there. They'll hit harder than what you probably have on you currently. One moment, you can hear all the
This is
tapping on the other side.
This, of course, will be with the ascent of the monks as well for this, but we may.
What about some ski bike things?
It might be a good idea to have that on standby just in case we do need it.
James Bond over here.
What snowmobiles?
We can send something in the nature of energy weapons over. Do you think plasma or laser would be more appropriate at this point?
It's quieter because we don't want.
Probably laser on the basis that it's going to be quieter.
Laser would be quieter for certain.
And there's more damage.
It's not. No, plasma would do more damage.
I'm working off the Fallout rules, so plasma does more damage.
But plasma is also going to make a lot more noise.
Yeah.
And also, I'd imagine it's even bulkier.
Yeah.
That's quite a lot of
Pretty
rules
much.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, plasma's pretty fucking bulky.
And it'd probably get hot quite fast.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we're in the
Probably not in this
environment where
zone,
that's
but we're
not
in
a
the
bad thing.
Yeah, overheating won't be so much of a problem up here, actually.
In which case, that will actually favour the lasers even more.
Indeed.
Um,
Find more rounds.
aside from that, just keep you appraised of what we're dealing with. If we get any more information, we'll contact ASAP.
I do have one more thing that I could send through prior to high grade approval. Sat IR strobe for. You ever heard of rods from God?
I'm not sure how effective that would be against this. It's a dispersed force of individuals. Think tribal culture. Rods from God is going to be better for hard points. This feels more like something where it's going to be brush fire, but in the snow.
Yeesh. Okay, understood. Right, laser weapons it is. I'll dispense with the IR.
Yes, I know we just turned down rods from God, but they're not going to be effective against these guys.
It's fair.
Mary definitely
You
didn't.
can make your decision.
You didn't tell him now.
Be not afraid. I am the angel Gabriel, and I'm here to do some serious bonking with you. Immaculate conception.
Have you learned nothing from Dogma? They're ill-equipped.
Oh well, apparently so.
They are just
Wait,
smooth
have you
like
never
a
seen?
candle.
Smooth like a cat.
Have you never seen Dogma?
No, I've never seen
Oh my
that.
God, we need to get you to watch
You
Dogma.
have
To be
watch
fair,
it.
Never even heard of
it did disappear because they wouldn't put it on,
Yeah.
and it's now in the hands of Kevin Smith, and I think it's Prime.
I think so.
It
It's
is
got to
very-
the point where
it
they basically turned around and went, we're not making any more DVDs of it. We're not putting it anywhere.
Harvey Weinstein owned the rights to it. And when he went to jail, he went, "It's not being released on anything."
Yeah, he just was like, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
Oh well, the guy's in fucking prison. Oh,
But
God, shit.
he eventually handed it over to.
Kevin Smith, because he's in it.
Yetis have very basic magic, right? And they're
We think.
we think, and they might be boosted magically by a page from the book. Is there any
Oh, that's
anti-magic grenades that don't make too much noise,
Grenade might not be the way
or,
to go.
or deployable anti-magic
Yeah.
field?
I'll raise that one.
Like silence.
Yes, silence grenades.
There are some prototypes that we could possibly send over, but it would be a strictly limited quantity. There is
That's useful.
an anti-magic projector that we could send over, but it's a deployable. It's not a grenade or anything like that.
This needs to be something that we can carry with us, given the nature of these guys' movements. I suspect we need something that we can carry as a team
You could carry it with you.
across mountains.
One person would probably have to sacrifice their pack in order to carry it.
That's not going to be practical.
No, the best I could do is the silence grenades. Then that is contingent on the fact these are Yetis, yeah.
Yes.
Pulling up the file on the Yetis from what information that they've gathered from the monks. Is this a spell that they're casting, or is this some kind of innate magic? Do you know?
We're not certain. We haven't had a chance to actually see them directly. We've just had communications with whatever is at their civilization center. I'm afraid
Silence might not even work then.
Ooh. Soon we're getting a heavy machine gun or a light machine gun.
No,
Maybe.
not that, because that makes too much noise.
I've got silence.
Yes.
Oh,
I can cast silence.
he could
no
cast
noise.
silence on the place where the light machine gun is.
You can just fire at will.
Who's Will?
That's not a bad idea. In
So do you want me
fairness.
to request an LMG?
Yes.
We do have the ability to cast silence, so an LMG would still be practical.
Mm.
We'll also need ammunition for it, though. Perhaps if this can be arranged as a drop that can be deployed as and when it is needed.
We can certainly try.
We've got several days' travel to get to where we think this is going to
Carry
take place.
I
So
can carry the LMG.
it takes days to get here.
Well, if it's going to be a drop that's as and when needed, why not make it a HMG?
Yeah, HMG will do.
M250 cal do?
Yes. That'd be
My
perfect.
character sort of glazes over a second. Is it better than a Gatling? Oh wait, no. What's that really good one?
GPMG.
Vickers.
Oh,
Yes. Yes, it's better than a Vickers.
All right, then that. Actually, Vickers would freeze up here. Does this one have a water jacket or?
No, it's air cooled.
Oh, fancy.
You're gonna be firing priests out that thing?
Yes.
Wait,
Okay. So all of this, the energy weapons and the M2HB, all coming in as a care package at a later time.
Yes.
Yes. We don't need it right now. We need to explore and see what's going on. Hopefully, we're overreacting and this is unnecessary, but if it does include that book...
Yeah.
All these pages from it.
All these pages from it.
This is, needless to say, I'll be sending this up to Mr. X forthwith.
Of course.
Tell
So-
the monks that they can expect reinforcements from us pretty damn soon.
Oh no.
Can you ask how I know loads of stuff about this?
I don't. We've been warned. To...
We've been explicitly told to drop this subject.
Yeah.
But how come it's come out? Is more of the question.
Because you said it would.
I'm not scared because Mr. X is going to want a word with me.
I'm sorry, but
Now,
Not that you know that yet.
Yeah.
we can now, partner. We can discuss why you know that,
Hello, Bubba.
but no, not in front of the superior.
I think that's all that needs to be said at this time. If I get any more information, we'll contact again.
All right. Stand up your distress beacon when you need this care package coming in. We'll do an orbital drop for you.
That's perfect.
Damn.
All right. Communication. The line goes dead.
Just looks at the big Yeti, just aims it over the top of him.
Not impossible.
Somebody's been playing too much Metal Gear Solid.
That's not how you're supposed to kill quiet.
No, you don't kill her. Knock her
No, you
unconscious.
just knock her out. Okay.
It's very
So-
funny.
Is there anything that you guys would like to do
Fight the Yetis.
before you set out with Brother Zhao
Yep.
to find the heart of
No.
this
I
place?
think we're good. I'll
All right.
inform the monk of what I've agreed with our ones. Inform him that we've got a drop potentially arranged when we're out on the mission, but it will be without an aircraft present.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They're happy to agree with that.
It might be somewhat loud, but it won't be catastrophic.
You know that you've never had to use an orbital drop, but all of you will have been appraised of how the orbital drops work. Is that it will be an equipment pod that will be shot down from one of the orbital space stations run by the MIB. And when it
One of?
gets one of, yeah. Of
They have many.
course they fucking do. It's the Man in Black.
They only thought.
Yeah. And when it gets to about a mile from the surface, the reverse thrusters will fire in order to slow its descent. It is loud, but it stops it from essentially acting like a bomb.
Yeah.
Because this thing is designed to hone in on the location of the distress beacon. So the idea is that it hits the ground going no more than about 30 miles an hour. Yeah. It'll be a big boom,
No.
but it won't be a fucking nuke.
Probably
basically.
avalanche level.
Probably not.
So we could put.
Depends on where it lands.
So we could put the distress beacon in the Yeti's home place.
They go
Tell-
off of your communicators.
Yeah, leave a communicator there. Tell them to disable the reverse thrusters and just.
That's
That's a rod from God. You've already turned that down,
we
unfortunately.
don't. Yeah, because that would not make
Yeah, that
sense.
would also destroy all the stuff that's in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which
And
more
all,
pages might be
potentially
there.
all of the villages we're trying to protect.
Yeah.
not gonna be that
Depends on how close you are, but
I mean, depends on the kind of avalanche I start.
It will set off damage.
I see what you mean. Yeah, no, you're
It
not
is-
wrong actually. Yeah.
If we do this, it is absolutely going to set off avalanches,
Yeah.
which is why we need to do it near a peak.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go hunt some Yetis.
So you gather up all of your gear. You've appraised the High Abbot and the Deacon of the situation.
And also Joe.
And Zhao, yeah. Zhao will obviously be coming with you, though. You've got your individually marked stones that you've all memorized for the locate object nonsense. And you've got all of your gear ready. So, Brother Zhao, suited up as he now is, you can see that any remnants of the fact that he is, in fact, a monk are hidden beneath these, like, thick woolen He's got mask on. You could probably tell he's a dragonborn, just about.
Shape of the mask.
It's
I'd
the
imagine.
shape of the snout more than anything else.
Snoot.
But oh, his snoot is not drooping.
And the
His
tail.
snoot is-
Oh, yeah.
and the tail
Yeah,
also.
the
Yeah,
tail wrapped, I would imagine.
yeah. The tail is also. It's
Does
like
he have a pair of saddlebags on the tail?
no, he doesn't. That would fatigue his tail too much. The tail is all inside his coat. You suspect he's probably sort of wrapped it around his midsection as much as he can. And you are all ready to set out
Let's go.
towards this. Right. So, as you make your way down the valley,
Spiritus suggested that we ask for a shrink ray.
a shrink ray.
But he also says that not having watched Dogma is heresy.
Oh, really?
And
Wow.
also says stop enabling these valley good.
You know, that could be interpreted as a ray that gives these creatures therapy.
Shrink ray. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that might solve the problem.
Well, depending on who it is. Yeah.
Why don't you talk to one?
So, as you leave the sanctuary itself, Brother Zhao leads you down the valley. I didn't expect that kind of behaviour from you, Lawrence. My goodness.
I didn't know he was into sounding.
No, me neither. Oh. It just makes me wince, the idea of that. Anyway.
I saw a video of someone put their finger.
Oh! God, that's too big. That's way too fucking big. That's horrific. Anyway. As you are led down the valley, you get to one of the more populated pieces, and then you, in the way that the valley is essentially one long and thin piece with no turns in it, you get down into the sort of more populated piece, and then you turn to start scaling up the mountain. You are going to have to go up through a pass in the mountain, and then over and into some more valleys before you manage to get through to the borders of the Yeti's territory. Thank you. So,
This is an adventure.
certainly is.
How are you holding up?
Yeah, because you're cold.
What if the key?
You can feel that the heated suit, however, is doing a good job of keeping you at a workable temperature. Yeah.
Would a torch be useful to keep you warm?
Sorry?
A torch?
No,
Like as in one of the...
that would be a bad idea. That makes us more visible.
Speaking of visibility, are you all camoed up
Yeah.
as per your... Yeah.
I
So-
think that would be sensible.
Mm-hmm.
We had a talcum powder fight before you left.
Amazing. Wonderful. And then you put the white capes on over.
Yeah.
So, as you go up the slopes here, can I get a Constitution save from everyone, please?
Do I have disadvantage?
No, this is not for that.
Oh, that's actually not a bad roll.
Rolled up.
Have you got inspo?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did okay.
That's better.
That's better.
I don't think Toby did.
You have inspiration.
No, I don't.
Did you use it?
I'm looking at it.
Did you
Yeah,
have my
well.
inspiration? Did you?
Let's see how bad it is.
So, Moose,
19.
19.
15.
15.
17.
Mm-hmm.
That one.
Ooh,
Oh, you got inspiration now.
9.
9. Okay. So, you've got superior dark vision, haven't you?
I have one
As a
one vision.
Dwargar, yeah. Mm-hmm. That tracks. Everybody, barring yourself, going up this slope, you are looking right up into the snow line. It's bright, but it's bearable. You know, the shades go down, the goggles go on over it.
Snow blindness.
Yeah, you, unfortunately, Toby, because of your superior dark vision, having had the workout it's just had being in the bowels of the mountain, this brightness is hitting you. It's hitting you hard. And you aren't quite blind yet, but your perception is going to be at disadvantage until you can clear the snow. So, as you get up to the top of this valley, or this path rather, you can see in front of you there is a pretty substantial stretch of snow. At the other end, you can just see the barest hint of green, which would indicate that that's where you're going. And indeed, Brother Zhao turns back to you, and through the sort of muffled front, he says, "There, that valley, that's where we're going. Keep behind me." And he trudges off through the snow. Are you all following a nice big line?
Quick question. How tall is the snow? How tall is the snow?
How deep?
Yeah, how deep?
How deep is your snow?
Probably, for the stuff that you'd actually have to walk through, probably only about 18 inches. And you've got snowshoes, so
Yeah.
you're mostly dispersing your weight on the top, so it's not too bad.
His way.
Whose weight?
His way.
Mine.
His weight.
He's a chunky boy, isn't he?
Yeah, he is a chunky boy, but you've got snow gear that's appropriate to you.
How is
How is he holding up? That's the only reason I asked.
the tunnel monster for making a snow tunnel? Because he's so short.
Tunnel monster.
I'm a human.
Yeah, he's a human. He's the dwarf.
Oh, I think.
That's your campaign, G.
Yeah.
I'm a druid.
I might be tired. That might be.
Might be it. That might be
At
it.
least,
How is the tunnel?
at least you know I'm an elf, whichever campaign you're in.
Apart from when you're a Kender.
Yeah, or a Banksy.
Please play something other than an elf. The Halloween one.
I'm gonna
I've
force
already
you
got
to
an
play a
idea.
fucking elephant.
No, I'm not going to force you to play anything other than elf. I'm just saying, please do. Try something new. Try something weird.
Yeah.
Be a Thrycreen.
Be a simic kind. Actually, don't be a fright.
No.
It's freezing.
Yeah, true. They are bugs, aren't they? Yes. How is are you using your snowshoes and everything just as everybody else is, Toby? Yeah. The tunnel monster is not in fact tunneling. He is on top of the snow with the rest of you. So as you're going along, this takes a long while, but this is the easier part, you suspect. It's not pleasant, for certain. It's bright. Your sunglasses are having a workout, but you are making steady progress. And as you get to the end of this pass, you can see a much smaller valley beneath, and there is a stream that seems to be made mostly of snow melt that goes down through a much larger pass that seems to go even further down and off the highlands into a much more low-lying area. Perception checks, please.
Oh yeah.
Dice is rolling consistently fairly well.
If anyone ever told me I'd be fighting Yetis in the Himalayas, I wouldn't have believed them.
Well,
How is Mr. Undead faring? Because his body temperature is going to be just ice.
Well, how are you faring?
You're a bit crunchy.
so
Oh my god, burn that.
Different dice than the one I've just used.
I am a mansicle.
So what do we all get?
21.
17.
28.
Non that 20.
What were you? Perception, yeah?
God, again? Oh, oh
On
man.
a different dice as well.
Oh my. Well, you can donate the inspo.
Did the monks secretly lobotomize your character before you left?
I think it's more the snow blindness than
Aha.
anything else.
I'm afraid.
That's a shame.
17.
17. Okay. So all of you notice that as
So
you're
you're going to roll it again. I don't know.
as you look down into this valley, there is a small village down there.
Has he got children Yeti?
Huh?
Target practice.
Has it got any Yeti?
Yeti,
No,
Yeti children.
Yes.
Yeti children? Oh my god. No,
Get
it
his
doesn't.
obsession with murdering children.
Yes, I do.
No, I
I
was a
do.
bit more worried about the fact that you're called child stalker and you're like little children.
That's kind of the point. You did agree to that earlier today.
You did actually, yeah. That was worrying. As you look down into this village, you can see that if you had to make an estimate, it would probably be maybe like 50 people. You can also see no people.
Ah.
So, if you were to ask, Brother Zhao would tell you that this is one of the places that was hit by the Yeti.
Oh, this is human.
Well, it was partly human and partly dragonborn, but
Survivors at all?
about 4.
They would even move through.
You know what that means?
Jesus.
Let's go pillaging. Anyway.
It's shopping free.
So, all of you see all of this. But you, Dave,
Yeah.
you notice something.
Yes.
Up in the snow lines, something moves. What would you like to do?
Get out on my back.
I go, ooh, Yeti from Spaghetti.
Is that what you actually say?
Very quietly in point. Yeah.
Okay. What do you all do?
I go, Yeti.
Get my scope, my rifle.
Mm-hmm.
I see him clear around.
I will look through my binoculars.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can, in fact, see that there is a Yeti there. Just the one.
What's he doing
For the minute. He is hiding.
from us? Do I reckon? Or
Difficult to tell.
Just
Whether
one
he's
Yeti.
just lying in wait or whether he's deliberately hiding from you specifically.
would you like me
difficult
to
to
make an
ascertain.
insight check?
Yes, I would like you to
I
make
will
an insight.
guide.
Yeah, you can guide yourself on this entirely.
That's 18.
It's still difficult to tell. You yourselves are camouflaged. You can see the Yeti. You reckon that this might be a bit of a long shot, though. Even with your rifle, it's probably quite a long shot. But you do know that there is at least one of them there, and you know where it is. With that 18 insight, it is difficult to tell. It's not looking at you, but it is definitely lying in wait.
Cool.
What would you like to do?
Can I stealth?
Or what would you like to do with the stealth? What are you aiming to
Try and
do?
get closer.
Yeah, so you want to get closer in the snow line? Okay, cool. Yes, make me a stealth check, please.
I will guide you.
Do you want stealth checks to move up to this thing?
Depends. Would you all like to move up with your sniper?
No.
Yeah.
Or would you like him to do...
Kill this thing? Or should we
21.
just move on by it?
It's up to you.
I got plus 11.
I mean, killing it. If we're going to try and make peace with these guys, killing the first one we see is not a good idea.
Not particularly kill it. I don't think I'll do a one-shot kill anyway. I'm not going to wing it.
Yeah, but
I mean, it could scare it off as well.
it also alerts it that somebody's here.
I think it's
However, if you do hit it and it runs away,
I've got blood trail,
yes.
which might lead it to the rest of its friends.
You're assuming it's got red blood.
I can't imagine it's got white.
Now,
It's up to you. It's all up to you guys.
Looks to the big guy. What colour blood do they have?
Blue.
Blue and white snow.
now, I don't want to interject in your plan, but if there's a one Yeti, which
Yes, we know. I'm assuming there's probably more than just one.
so how about we try and see how many Yetis there actually are?
Exactly. That's something to get
How do
closer.
you want to do
Got
that?
your inside check for Yeti.
Not an
Not
inside
an
check,
inside.
no. But
Perception.
one moment.
Well, he's watching this side. Let's see if there's anyone watching the other side.
Mm-hmm. So you're rolling perception checks?
We got 20 last time, so.
Binoculars.
Well, I got 20 last time.
Oh, that's much better.
What?
17, 3, add it. Oh, same number again.
How much are you adding? Plus
8.
11?
So it's 17 on the dice,
Yeah.
3 for guidance, and plus 8 on mine.
Your perception is plus 8.
My wisdom's 5.
Crumbs. That is high. That is very high.
Proficiency.
I have proficiency.
Cool. So
28.
28.
5.
We're all,
On perception.
Yeah.
oh, look, we're all going like that, and you're all going like that.
5, 6,
That's
7.
Okay. So
No, 19 technically.
19. Okay. The 5 of you don't like it's just looking into a sea of white. Like a bit of snow shifts and you dart up, it's just a lump of snow making its way down. You, on the other hand, are focusing on a slightly different part of the snow. If they're looking over there, you're looking over there, and you spot it again. There he is. Another one. Lying in wait. Do you want to do another insight check to see if they're...
Yeah.
That's not ambush, aren't they?
More
Without
instead of
that
facing the other way.
Anyway, you kind of know.
23.
23, blimey.
I've got +8 again. 'cause it's
It means they can.
Efficiency is.
This one, you can see, is looking right at you.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Can I go?
It does not respond,
I go.
but it is looking right at you. It still doesn't respond.
I'm not seeing anything. What are you throwing the finger at?
Another Yeti. And I go, it's there.
And looks at me.
hmm
I guide you in the direction.
As you're being shown where it is, then yeah.
And everyone's trying to punch you in the
Well, it seems like they have a certain degree of tactical planning.
And it also seems that they've already seen us. Don't shoot him.
Shoot that one, shoot the other one.
No, don't shoot them.
face. Don't shoot those 3.
There's only 2 so far, you see.
Yeah, there's only 2.
There's only 2.
However,
No, it's only 2 so far.
it's watching us, and the other one isn't watching us. I think they want to see how we react.
So is that one on either ridge, effectively, of the...
Yes, indeed.
Can I scan along to see if I haven't missed any?
Yeah, you can scan along. Yeah, go for it. What'd you get?
29.
There's a third one.
On the roof of one of the houses, just standing
Oh,
there.
Jesus.
And 8.
Any more?
Do you want me to look again?
I
Okay.
think
So have you scanned the entire thing?
Yeah,
I
I'll...
think
Oh, Jesus.
if you keep rolling, you're just going to add more Yetis.
17, 18, 26.
The fourth Yeti.
You did say they travel in small packs.
They do.
Do I see any more than 4? I've literally not rolled below 24 4 times.
As an aggregate, yeah, you can scan this whole thing.
I've
From what
in
you
4
can
rolls,
see-
it's over 100.
There are 4 Yeti.
Cool.
And that is probably it. Probably. But that's all you can see so far.
It's not going to be
I
far
think I'm going to take all 4 on that.
Some might be waiting over the ridge.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh.
You at the bottom of the hill.
Right.
Only 19 that time.
only.
Yeah, I know. I think there are 4.
And they've already seen us.
Oh, how many of them do I, that when I spot them, are looking at us? At the floor? 'Cause
What
one
were
of them,
your particular roles there again?
the 4 were, was it 26, 28,
28.
27, and 29, I think. So,
So, oh yeah, no, I got you to do insight checks to determine the other stuff. So
Can we
give me
just
2 insight
The
checks.
first one wasn't.
that's 28,
28, yeah, that one's looking at you.
and that's 26.
3 of them you can definitely tell are looking at you.
No, one's looking away.
And the one we all spotted wasn't
Not
looking
the
at us.
Well, you don't know. if
I was
it's
looking
at you or
away.
not.
No. The one we all spotted isn't
Makes
looking
my
at
nose
us.
is so bad.
You don't know.
No, but
It's difficult to tell.
Yeah, he's too far away to tell.
I wonder whether this is a test.
And they just
You can't take all 4 anyway.
No.
There's 1 or 2 I'd probably take.
Well, we are
Individually.
we
maybe.
are a new entity in their environment. Testing what we
Technically,
do
it's not
would
their
be.
environment, are they? The village is in the monks' territory.
Are they armed with anything, or is it just a naked yeti?
Do you know from Brother Zhao's, like talking to Brother Zhao, they don't use weapons really.
Imagine they've got bloody big claws.
They do.
I mean, I'm just wondering, are they like Winnie the Poohing it, where they've got a jumper and no bottoms, or have they got like?
Our blood is white.
From what you could see, though it is kind of difficult to tell because they're sort of mostly buried in snow,
It's white.
they don't
No,
appear
yeah.
to be armed or clothed.
The blood would change the colour.
Well, what do you make of this? 4 of them. 3 of them are observing us. 1 possibly not. And that one was easier to spot.
Mm.
No, it's not so bad.
It seems like standard predatory patterns for them.
Simply hunting.
More like waiting for prey.
How far away is the closest one to us?
Good question. What is your rifle, please? Lawrence.
Where's my rifle?
It's an
Yes.
antimatter rifle.
It is. What do you want to know about it?
Just tell me which one it is.
Oh, it's a Springfield semi-automatic 7.62.
Oh, the M14, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
D12 plus 3?
Well, mine's D12 plus.
Because yours has
6.
been magic.
Yes, D12 plus 6 plus a D6 force.
Yeah, so it'll be the thing.
It's the, oh, hang on.
With a laser scope and a silencer.
Laser scope and a silencer on an M48.
Ah, my favourite Fallout modding.
Is it an M14 or is it an M21?
Why does
For-
the baseball bat have the scope? I don't know, but it works.
For the most part, I don't think it really matters, but there is a subtle difference.
It might be the M22 to the laser scope.
Where's that? That's in that one.
No, I'm letting people trip them out pretty significantly.
Right.
Don't forget, this list is pretty basic. So.
Yeah, there's only 2 Springfield armory weapons, but they are subtly different in significant ways, annoyingly.
If they're gonna try and treat us like prey, let's walk in a defensible position.
Make it obvious we've seen them and be ready for them.
Yep.
But don't open up fire at the start.
No,
M21.
It is the M21.
not yet.
lovely.
It would be a good idea. Gives if we do
Well-
that now, gives one of them a chance to head back to a larger
130,
group.
260.
The closest one is about 300 feet away. So you do have to do a little bit of moving through the snow, but not quite as much as you would. It's like a turn and a bit rather than 2
So-
full turns. But
Do we
then
want-
again, that is a long range as well, so you might not hit it.
What kind of formation are we going to be in?
I mean, we could do staggered arrow.
I have plus 12 here.
It's up to you.
Arrowhead is probably the best. We're
do
not
it
gonna.
staggered arrowhead.
Yeah, we're not gonna open fire on them. They already know we're here. There's
Yeah.
no point in firing on them right
Well,
now.
I could put a laser target on it.
That might work. They don't necessarily know what that means. They're not used to dealing with people with high tech.
Uses that.
They may interpret that
That
as
one's sort of no one's because it's
Yeah.
mine. But
They'll know when it's going to
it, it's mine, but I'm not here. So this is Brother
Bullet.
Zhao
Yeah.
for all intents and purposes.
I think we go with his idea, which is that we move in a defensive formation, pointing towards them so that they know we've seen them, but we're not
Oh, that's the front,
attacking
is
them
it?
straight out.
Yeah. That's fun.
At least that way we're making the
Mhm.
effort to demonstrate that we
Yeah,
are
Who's
not.
at the front?
Zhao.
All right, well, I'm
Yeah,
going over
we
there,
are
'cause
not
I'm
just
anything
here-
near the front because I'm on the
Yeah.
rifle.
At least that way we're showing that we're not just here to murder them. We are actually trying to traverse without harming them. Now, if they choose to attack us at that point, fair game. We fire, we put them down. If they let us pass, we just keep moving.
Yep. That
Okay.
man has made a sensible plan.
When they're within range,
well
we'll
played.
target.
Yeah.
Okay, so you will target one but not shoot it just yet. Okay, cool. So you are moving where? Through the snow line, or are you moving down into the valley, into the village?
Where's the direction we need to go to get back on course?
Because the plan was to go straight through the valley.
Then we'll head to the valley.
Would you like pens to draw out where?
It'd be kind of a massive scale.
It would be pretty huge. Hang on. He pulls out one of the maps that he had pre-prepared, and he pushes it down. So we are. This is the monastery. This is the valley. We have to get over here. I don't know how many Yeti will be between us and them. Maybe this is just a reconnaissance force or something like that. We don't know.
As we go, I will keep having a look and seeing if I can see anything more. As
You haven't got past that trace, have you?
yes,
Oh, yeah.
Roll them up, boy. Roll them bones.
I suggest we go through the valley. Because if they do enter the valley, it's A, easier to see them, B,
You're
we
not
know
gonna
they're
see them
coming
from
after us,
13.
and C, we're on more even footing.
You don't
As,
see anymore.
some of us were not built
Yeah.
for the snow.
You're telling me.
One.
You're so focused on
Yeah,
making sure, pinpointing these 4
Inspiration,
Yeti
do you
that
want
you know that's
inspiration?
there.
I wouldn't mind.
You can have my inspiration. As long as we got it.
Yay! Thank you.
I haven't got inspiration.
Maybe we could do something to spin the Yetis out instead of doing an arrowhead.
I can always cast tidal wave and watch them down.
Because that's called an avalanche.
Mm.
I could always just fire a gun. That's not one.
Ah. What I'm thinking is, if we can get to the valley without having to start a fight, that's a good start.
Yeah.
If we end up having to fight, which we probably will, we're going to have to try and figure out a more peaceful solution at some point, because there's no way we can just slaughter this entire population. It won't work.
No.
I mean,
At the same time, I'm also conscious of the fact that if we've got four, when we get past, we've got 4 potentially behind us.
Yeah.
What if we get another 4 in front of us? That's 8 of the bastards.
Yeah.
That's why I said we go in the valley, because
um,
it's easier to defend.
I can pass without trace and make us all disappear.
It doesn't make us disappear. It
No,
makes
no,
us a bit of
A
boost
veil
on
of
stuff.
shadows and silence.
Doesn't-
Last an hour, is it? I think?
Yes.
1 hour.
Yes.
You reckon that'll probably be enough to get you through the valley if you moved at a relatively swift pace,
yeah.
but beyond that, not so much.
I'd rather we. They've already seen us. There's no point in being stealthy.
Yeah.
If we go through being stealthy, they know that we're trying to hide from them. That comes off as hostile.
I was hiding anyway.
It would be smart to cover the flank, to be honest, because our head mainly focuses forward.
Okay.
I
So, do a diamond.
Not diamond, it's more of a. So, one there. So, one there. One there. So, 4 up front and like 2 at the side.
Which is the direction of travel?
Yeah, it would be that way.
Doesn't that leave the other flank completely open then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
We're there on both sides. So.
Yeah, because when they contact the lap and you go down like that.
Oh, we just do that on the way up.
But that we don't want to invite trouble, because leaving one flank open makes us look vulnerable.
We've got like that then. So it covers both.
Yes, you've got 2 people. 2 people looking one way, 2 people looking the other way, and 2 people looking forward.
Right.
Okay. And you're happy to head down into the valley, aiming for the village itself.
Into the valley of death.
Keep your gun ready, or going to be tracking us.
Yeah.
Don't open fire if they start moving. Only if they start running.
Yeah.
Because if they just start walking after us, if they're just following us,
Don't open fire.
we can work with that.
I'll put my warhammer and shield away and pull the shotgun out.
Yeah.
When they get, if they get to short range, I'll be fucking opening fire.
Yeah, short
Or
range.
actually,
So we're walking up a ridge and then down a valley. Was it all?
You're walking, so you're at the top of the ridge currently, so you will be making your way down into the valley and towards this village itself.
Okay, let's keep moving.
As I go down every now and then, I'd just like to see if I can see anything.
Will you roll?
Because we're still.
And what are you looking for specifically?
More little friends. That's an 18.
So far, there's nothing. There's nothing for you to see.
Just these 4.
Can I see if the other 4 are doing anything?
Currently, they're just waiting.
Okay.
They're just
They're
sitting
watching
there.
us. Let's keep moving and see if they make any actions as we move past them. It may be they just stay still.
Yeah, they could be seeing what we're doing.
It could even be that they are literally just hunting.
Yeah.
They may not have any idea what we're doing here, and they see us as potential prey. But we're moving in a format that suggests that we've already seen them, so they don't have the element of surprise.
Yeah.
We've got superior numbers, and we've got strange devices. I don't think they'll risk attacking us unless they are organised.
I think they're organised.
I'm not 100% sure. They are organised in general. Whether this are specifically organised, I don't know. We know the attacks have been organised, but these guys, they may just be stragglers.
Yeah.
I doubt
I
it.
think their formation, two on each side, and being hidden was quite organised.
Maybe.
Okay. So, as you make your way into the village itself, the Yeti haven't moved just yet. They're probably all about 300 feet away from you at this point. Making your
Obviously, your guys because they know the range of
Making your way into the village, you can see that this place has been thoroughly ransacked. Doors have been ripped off of door
Buildings.
frames. Windows have been shattered. The internal contents of houses have been ripped apart and thrown out in some cases. There are no bodies, but you can see a little ways off there was a gravesite with quite a few fresh mounds of stone.
Have they been disturbed?
Doesn't seem to be.
So they're respectable graveyards. Ooh, yes.
Interesting.
Either that or they're not there for that.
Yeah.
So they're not just here for food, because they would have just ripped up the graves and eaten them.
Yeah. Because
But then-
if it's fresh stones, it's
Maybe they're searching for something as opposed to some food.
Or someone.
Yeah.
You know that only
It's
a
him.
few
They're
of
searching
them.
for him.
You know that only a
What is
few
the
of these
five
bodies
people?
in every
Fucking
village were
hate
actually
the
taken for food.
Yeah.
The rest of them were just butchered and left.
Yep. Depending on how long ago this was, that could be the party to see what the reaction of the monks is. But onwards into the valley. Don't
Agreed.
turn me into Colonel.
Mhm.
It's 15-foot cone.
Mhm.
From your character, 15-foot diagonal. And
No, it's just a 15-foot cone straight from your character.
yeah.
So if you're here,
it goes.
then it would be wipe, and it's in that
And it makes that
or
noise.
in that. The cone is probably the least. It's the most open to interpretation of
Yeah.
all of the damage.
There is
areas.
actually a specific thing. I think it's 45-degree cone.
Yeah. But, well, it's easy to judge
Yeah.
when you're there.
Obviously, all the buildings have been ransacked and stuff. Is it just houses?
It would appear to be houses. Yeah, it's homes. There is a sort of warehouse, but you'd hesitate to call it a shop.
Is the warehouse stuff been thrown out?
Oh yeah. The whole place has been ripped apart. Are you just making your way through the village?
Yeah. Would be smart to.
I would suggest so.
Yeah.
Just be careful to look out for any yetis in buildings.
Yeah.
Where's the 7th token? There's only 6 there.
1, 2.
What do you mean 7th token?
There's 7 people in the party. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Brother Jean. So who's the 7th
You don't have a
person?
token by the look of
God
it.
damn it.
Oh, it's you. It's
There, you
it's
can
your
use
little
Noblin.
skink.
There you are, Noblin.
There you go.
Oh, he's open to
So, are you just moving through the village, or are you going to stop and
No.
investigate any others?
I will have a look through windows, see if I can see any sign of anything alive, like as we go along, just to make sure we're not going to get ambushed. Like as we go along, just try and check through the windows
So
and
is it more
things.
like a passive
Perception check, please.
Smell. I'm going to see if there's any smell lingering around here.
I've hit a new high,
Mm-hmm.
30.
You can't see anything.
You see so well, you've gone blind.
How do I smell?
You want to smell for the Yeti.
Smell if there's anything here that is other than blood, obviously, and the smells of a village, because we've gone through the...
Something that smells foreign.
Yes.
Yeah, I want them.
Overly natural.
Wet dog.
Overly natural. Interesting. Okay.
15 on the dice, and it's perception, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Or would this be nature?
Smells of nature.
No, I would say it's smell, so it's still perception.
Good, because that's a high roll for me.
Yeah. No, nature is more
19.
like finding things out about natural stuff.
19.
19. You can kind of smell the Yeti that you know are there.
But it's
The breeze carrying it in, but it's not here.
Order the Yeti.
Eau de la Yeti, yeah.
Yeah, because if you wrote Sonic, it would be an ode to the Yeti.
Mhm.
Well, it looks like looting to me, which suggests they were out after supplies, but they wanted to make sure that people couldn't come back.
They were just killing everybody.
That's what we observed beforehand.
Were there any things missing other than people?
It's like any
Not that we could
valuables.
see.
Did they take
Didn't
any of
take
the
the-
food?
A few of the people.
Valuables?
Have you encountered any of the Yeti this year?
Myself.
Yes.
A couple, why?
Nothing strange about them.
Not about them, no.
Different coloured eyes.
Okay.
Nothing.
All right, let's keep moving.
Perception check,
Where are
please.
these temples?
Not that I can see.
Yeah.
Middling.
Ooh. Like that.
Yes.
Hey, it's not a one.
I've completely put the entire time I can guide myself.
Ah, lol. What did we get, everybody?
Can I quickly guide myself?
I will allow you to, yeah. Good roll.
22.
Cool.
14.
18.
15.
Good day. Did you get another one?
8.
8.
14.
14. Okay. Everybody is just going through, just trying to get through this village, get out the other side. But you, my friend, you hear rustling.
Oh no.
Maybe like footsteps in snow. And you're now surrounded by buildings. Well, you might have to in a minute. Do you tell everybody?
Yes, I will.
What are you all doing?
Shall we,
It's pissing yourself a free action.
shall we make
Yes,
a lap?
pissing yourself is a free action. It freezes inside.
Can I cry?
Yeah, you may cry.
Can we form a circle and see
Can I
if we can
still
work
piss?
out which
Yeah.
direction the noise is coming
You
from?
certainly may form a circle if you wish to.
Should we form a pikes?
One person needs to
Square.
protect his Zhao.
Actually, I'm going to quickly nip to the loo while you are drawing up the map.
Oh, please.
One person needs to protect his
You
Zhao.
met.
So
You met.
Which one is it, Maju?
What are you after?
Pens and shit.
Oh, pens are in here.
You don't wipe shit on the board.
Actually, the tokens and stuff.
Lovely. Need that.
Thanks.
Random
So we
kind of pens.
So
Would you like a blip
So-
one as
Yeah,
well?
you come back.
Yeah, another blip one.
There you go.
Blip.
would it be protect circle and Zhao in the middle? Because he's the one person we
I think
actually
it's usually pretty
need
right.
to survive because he's the only one who knows
They-
where we're going.
He is the only one with survival knowledge of the area, that's true. But it's
They used to
up to
do
you.
I
I'm
really
just going to
good.
clear this
Yeah.
away.
Carolina Reaper curry. That's spicy.
Position.
Proper spicy.
Why is it spicy?
I don't get how I can do it so well.
Why is it spicy?
Because he's a trained professional.
I am literally a trained
Do you want some
actor.
houses?
If you want.
No, I prefer to draw them.
Okay, because I literally have
I'll say he is building.
I have buildings up there,
No, you good. You good.
and they're about that big.
Would you like me to build to draw some wibbly houses?
Do you want to draw some wibbly houses as well?
I don't think I have a choice if I draw them.
Well, that's true. You have a second blick.
Gideon's. Yeah, we did.
Where would you like a wibbly
We have
house?
two others.
Give me a wibbly house over there, and then over
Three
there.
hangings.
A bit same size as that?
Yeah, within like 2 or 3 blocks of that. Something with a footprint of between 20 by 20 and 40 by 40.
And I shall replicate that exact thing.
Okay.
1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. Yikes.
Sorry. Alright. I don't think the monster of like potential died.
I can bring him back several times. It's
Oh
fine.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's going to be equivalent to us in power.
I've also spared dying, so
Yeah. Yeah, that just stops him like dying. It doesn't make it better.
It stops him from
stop him dying, but
decomposing.
heal him. It's got bonus actions levels as well.
Okay, that'll
Also
do.
not good.
So, once Jims has finished drawing his lovely wibbly houses, can you place yourselves in the defensive position that you would like to be in?
Should we go into one of the buildings or should we stay outside?
Stay out.
Do we know where it's coming from? We don't yet, do we?
Was I able to gauge the direction?
So, you know that now you're in the middle of it, they're probably coming from each corner. You imagine that they've, now that you're here, you could probably put it together that they've been waiting for you to get in the middle so that they've surrounded you.
I mean, we could be in this house or like that, so that way we've got a bit more of a.
I'll just come over the roof.
That's his job.
Yeah, you can't steal his thunder, man. You
We
can't do
could go into one of the houses, particularly if there's one which doesn't have a lot of windows.
How many windows each has?
We need windows to shoot out.
There's
no, we won't want to come in the door and just blast them.
there's not a lot of windows in any of these houses, just by virtue of where it is.
Yeah.
Windows let out heat.
So it's
So-
like 1 or 2 windows.
Yeah, there's like 2 windows per house max.
Oh, that's fine then.
What are they made of?
The houses themselves, they're probably like cob and stone. Like,
So we could make.
Huh?
Can we make?
oh, not really, not that quickly. Like the walls are probably yay thick.
Oh, right.
Like
Yes, they're quite hard to break.
a sufficient strength check might be able to do it.
No.
Hey James, how do penguins make the houses?
Glue them together.
Yes.
On ITV or
It is on BBC, isn't it? Because it's on BBC One. at the moment. It's
BBC.
every Wednesday and Thursday.
What's that?
He was talking
Traitors.
celebrity traitors.
Oh, go on. What's
Do I have
Traitors?
anything you've never heard of? Are the
It's a
windows
game
broken?
code.
so they basically have to
The windows just like wooden.
pretend not to be traitors and
Among Us,
Yeah.
but with celebrities.
That sounds horrific.
It's great. It's got Stephen Fry.
Yeah,
Fry,
they're
Alan
easily able
Carr,
to track
Jonathan
it.
Ross,
No problem.
Celia.
Oh no,
Ewan,
mending wouldn't work. 'Cause mending only really does like single breaks. So like if you've got a piece of wood that's been cut in
Paul
half,
Daly.
you could
Yeah.
mending those pieces
Yeah.
together. These have been like gored
No,
to
completely
pieces and shattered. Yeah, no, they're
I wish
That
I had
would
the knitting
not be
skills
so
of Tom
useful.
Daly.
I don't think we have much time
So,
to defend.
We're going to position ourselves in a defensive perimeter, either in one of the houses or out front.
well, I will give you 30 seconds in which to decide.
In a house.
No, I'm not going to. I'll go against the wall.
I'll go with everybody else.
Wherever.
I'll go against the wall.
He's actually
No.
carrying
No, your friend pocket.
He's
I
actually
like to be in the doorway of that
Someone on the
house.
back. Someone on the
Doorway.
back.
12,
Don't have
Where's
access to my
13,
token.
Robert
'cause I can't
Zhao?
reach it.
14,
Brother Zhao in the house.
15, 16,
You don't
So
know
we
me
go
anymore.
No.
You in the house or out the house?
19, 20,
Put me somewhere.
21,
There you
22.
go. 2 of us.
Are we all set?
Yeah.
Roll for initiative, please.
Please not stand up.
Yeah. Can I pick not to do so?
Can I be on the side of the Yeti?
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
Well, yeah, you can. They'll
What
just
do
eat
you
you
mean?
afterwards.
We've got
Can I take off the
That's
mask
fine.
and be a Yeti the whole time?
I'm old
Is it
fantastically.
Yay! You cursed me!
11. There you go.
How dare you?
Hold
Right.
these rolls because I'm going to do this
Right.
in a different way to the way I usually do it. Because the way I usually do it took way too fucking long. And while you're doing that, I will do so when
But
you
I'm not used to going like that.
Come on,
So I don't know if I should.
one on the
Oh,
order.
sure.
Yes, please. Can you do it on that one, please? Yes, please.
Yeah, maybe we roll.
Lovely. There you go.
I wonder who rolled better than me.
Yeah.
I roll.
Most people, I imagine.
We're re-rolling.
I'm
it.
re-rolling
Re-roll
mine.
whatever we do.
You rolled better than me.
I'm still re-rolling it.
You roll. How the
I
fuck?
got the exact same number.
Do you mind if I just borrow a D20? Thank you.
Why do you do this to yourself?
4. Okay. Right. Who had?
Yeah, mum.
I
Yeah,
think
that.
the whole table.
Yeah, that was Andrew. I know that one. That one I know. Oh, one more D20 if I may borrow from someone. Oh no, you'll
I
need
don't-
that
Yeah.
one. No, no. You're good. You're good.
Honestly, I still have that red D20 of you.
Okay,
What,
cool.
the one that bounced out of the bin?
The bin dice. The bin dice.
It actually served me quite well. So
The bin dice.
Honestly, it hated. Were you there?
No, he wasn't.
No, it was
yeah.
just before you arrived.
Was it?
Yeah, this dice literally hated me because it was part of my set.
Anybody
me.
get lower than 5?
No,
6, 7, right?
Savon! Sorry.
15,
you will be.
8,
me.
We rolled great as a group. Didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I had these.
9,
And it was.
10, 11, me, 11.
And it was
It's only because my initiative's +6.
I'm doing one of the.
I rolled 5.
12.
Yes. Oh, dice.
Neat, you. What fuck?
Dice.
I need to get more dice to be honest.
I told you about the
13.
I think there's only one person left in the group to go, isn't it? And you.
No, James doesn't want.
No, James. wouldn't.
14.
Now it's just one person.
Yes, no, it's just one thing.
Gyms. I've actually written your
Have you
name as
spelled it correctly?
Gyms. Yeah, I've written it as Gyms.
Yeah, but how many eyes have you put in there?
I'm saying
Nice.
that.
JMZ.
Yeah. And you got 14.
I will eventually turn into a chainsaw.
Yeah. 15. 16.
Loves race
17.
cars.
18. 19. 20.
30.
Higher than 25.
I can't believe I've actually rolled a 30 this game.
I could be more camp if I tried.
Oh, darling.
I mean, you could.
You could.
The audience wouldn't want to see that.
I don't.
I'm glad that you don't.
And yourself, sir, what did you get?
23.
Lovely.
Duck dice. Quack, quack.
Yeah, please.
23. Very nice. Okay.
Quick, quick.
A dice for you. And a dice for you.
Come in peace. Shoot to kill. Shoot to
Kill,
kill.
shoot to kill.
Come in peace. Shoot to kill.
shoot.
Scotty, beam me up.
That was a ridiculous thing to have on.
It used to be amazing.
But yeah, you.
It still is amazing.
Oh yeah, they're
Don't lie.
large. They are large.
But I got an iPod
Yeah.
right for Christmas for my birthday one year. The first song that I had Dad put on it was that.
I have it on 45s.
Not fucking Star Trekking.
Yeah.
I have it on a 45.
I think you sent us a picture of that, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
And it's no surprise that my dog is named after a Star Trek character.
Yeah, that's fair.
To be fair, nowadays, thinking about it, he's more of a Boimler than a Riker. But...
Yeah, yeah, it's true.
Just running around in line.
He's got you there.
Yeah, no.
Early Boimler as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. When we do Star Trek, gay.
We have to do that at some point soon.
You. What's the chance of you secretly making one of us a Q just to fuck with us?
No.
Aw.
I
That would have
wouldn't.
been funny.
I wouldn't set you guys up to have one of the characters be stronger than the others. The whole point of this is trying to avoid that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was going to say I will take on this heavy burden.
Yeah.
But, you know.
If I was going to do that, I would speak with the person who would be involved with it privately and discuss it with them first.
Oh, so that's why you messed me up.
Or even like a very, very,
PD.
very low level cube.
No, there's no such thing as a low level cube.
No.
No, that's true. There isn't.
A wannabe cube?
A queue impersonator.
You can be somebody. You can't actually be a cube. This is before the next generation.
Aww.
I mean, he
Fucking look at that.
he exists, but
Way!
Look at
what the
that.
fuck?
I balanced the D20 on a D4.
No.
That is actually genuinely impressive. You've balanced it on the 1 as well.
Yes.
Hold on, I need to save this.
It's a 1 in the 20.
Don't move the table, anybody.
Oh, the temptation. It's there. The temptation is there.
I just want to go bang what it will
Oh, sorry. That was genuinely undeliberate. I bashed my knee.
I've got a photo of it.
Oh,
I'm well
good.
impressed with that.
Okay. Oh, put it in the chat. Hey, you got it anyway. Nice.
It's not a good photo, though. It is very blurry.
Fucking hell, I could have run my fucking tendon and all.
Should borrow my phone.
I think it's
Bitch,
shit,
yeah.
but-
Yeah,
Well, I thought I'd just
yeah,
repeat it.
No.
See.
Well, it wasn't a once in a lifetime thing, but it was.
I get an iPad.
Yeah, no.
17 Pro.
No.
Ooh, Mr. Fancy. I got this one out on sale.
I got this for less than 100.
I couldn't put mine out right.
Oh, I bought every single one of my phones outright.
I bought this out.
Oh,
Yeah, so have I.
It was less than 200. It was like what,
It's
150?
still a grand.
Yeah.
That seems like a you problem.
Is that one of the new
Why would
ones?
you spend that
Yeah.
so much on a portable speaker phone thingy?
Because I take mine every
What was that,
year.
iPhone 17?
Whoa, you're one of those people.
Yeah.
Mate, your phone still has the same shit the last one had.
Yeah, no, and it's got a camera.
Woo.
So is this, and this is like a 4-year-old phone.
Yeah.
That's got a better phone than that. That's got better camera than that.
Oh.
Yes, it does.
No.
Yes, it does.
My phone is so far behind, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Any
Yeah.
Samsung phone or any modular,
The downside with
Android
Samsung
phone.
is the software,
Yeah.
but the cameras.
they are starting to allow modifications and shit to it.
Oh, about fucking time.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I gave up on Samsung.
Yeah, no, they're starting to
The
allow
cameras
more.
are amazing.
But I used to love the Galaxy Notes because the
Ooh.
stylus. Yeah. Because, oh my god, I hate touchscreens.
They have no notes anymore,
I know.
but the S22 and above,
Have the
the S22 Ultras and above have them.
Yeah.
I still don't
All
really
right then,
understand
gentlemen.
phones.
When you are ready, we are in initiative and we are all
Yes.
set.
so
Laurence,
Mhm.
you are up first. The Yeti, as you were making your way into your defensive position, the shuffling and rumbling became more apparent, and you could see drifts of snow being kicked up by these Yeti as they charged down the mountainside and into the village. They are currently on the borders of the village. Where the tokens are is where they actually are.
Excellent. So they're well within my short range.
They are, in fact, within
Is
a
that
short
how-
range now.
okay.
Most likely.
Glastonbury, where the tokens are.
Where the tokens are.
I can't see them yet, can I?
No,
Not from where you currently are. You can move,
When
but
it
don't
was,
forget you are outside that building.
when it was at home, yes,
I went inside. I can't put in fire or anything. I'm not gonna trap myself in a building.
Fair enough.
I mean, they're afraid of fire.
I've got tracer bullets.
Speaking of which, yes, have you loaded phosphorus ammunition?
I will have loaded a couple. Yeah.
I will evoke a flame blade into my hands.
Not yet, you
your
fucking
turn.
work. It's not your
Oh.
fucking turn.
Well,
Wait your fucking turn, Mitch. Mitch, bitch.
Which way?
I mean, mine's literally dragon breaths. Dragon breaths. Okay.
Yeah, fair.
You can also just breathe on them.
Yeah, I can.
Fire it
I'm
up.
saving that.
Cool. Can you see a nice straight line from that one?
Fuck up their lives.
Would anyone else like
Where's
the ability to
where's the
breathe
little
fire?
laser?
Up in that box there.
I
yeah.
like playing with that.
Oh no. Yeah.
This one?
I mean, we only have like 10 minutes really, so is it worth? He can see it from there. That is a straight line.
I disagree. I like playing with the laser. Also, it's right here, so
Ah.
have a laser.
What an interesting colour for a notification.
That's it. So if you,
Button on the
it's
front,
the
right?
buttons on the side, and if you pull it out, there you go. You can see. Further you go,
There's a building in the way.
there is still a building in the way, unfortunately.
On.
You could move.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can get a call off him.
No, you need to have.
There
Clear
you
line of
have
sight.
nothing.
Yeah, you need to.
You
move
got to
closer
go
to
a couple squares over.
me, or in front of me.
Yeah,
You would have
see him
three
from here.
quarters cover.
I will say, yeah, he's got 3/4 from there.
You need to
I'll
move,
just move
right
there then.
now.
Fair enough.
I think that should
So
be
that
half cover.
is. You were there to begin with, wasn't it? 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement.
He's still got half cover.
But it's only +2 though.
Oh,
That's not too bad. So, would you
I'm
care
going
to?
to first.
Please give me a stealth roll.
That'll be 27.
I can believe you're hidden.
You are out in the middle of the street.
Yeah, but I'm wearing white camouflage.
He is also partially behind a building.
Here's there's a plane.
Partially behind a building, isn't it?
Partially.
25.
Will hit.
Excellent.
So please roll your damage.
D12.
No, no.
Oh, D12. I'll take it this. D12. And do I get sneak attack?
Yeah, you would. Yeah, at this point. Oh,
But it is not
big 12.
27.
27. Very nice.
Oh, well, that's with the phosphorus. Bullet.
Interesting, okay.
Is it blue bloody?
27, did you say?
Mhm. Jesus.
It's pretty nasty. You smack this Yeti.
laser second, actually.
A blazer.
The
The
laser.
laser.
I think it's
The
very much
laser.
slightly deformed in shape.
Okay. So, where do you shoot at this
I
Yeti?
couldn't see
You haven't killed it
a
yet,
minute.
but-
I had to double check what you were seeing was deformed in shape with the laser.
And its head.
Mm-hmm. So, you shoot at this Yeti. You manage to take one of its horns off. Not cracking it, but ripping it off. This spatter of blue blood paints the snow behind it, and it roars in pain as a bit of its fur catches fire,
Excellent.
and its eyes go wild, and it starts to panic. Is that the end of your turn?
Me on a permanent basis, it starts to panic.
Cool.
This might actually be slightly
Lovely.
different.
Is that the end of your turn, sir?
Going slightly below.
Right, Brother Zhao, being as he is inside the house,
We're protected.
he's going to go over to this. He's going to go there, and he's going to hold his action to flame breath. If one of the Yeti comes within his
Out the window.
comes within his range. Next up we have Purple 2, which is this one over here. Purple 2.
Wait, 22.
Yeah, but normally by the time we pack up, you ask for XP, etc.
Yeah.
No, we don't need to on this one.
I agree.
It's a milestone.
Question for Ian as a DM.
Yes.
With the whole hide mechanic, if a Yeti gets there, one would imagine that you can be seen.
You are standing out in the open. You can be seen,
I'm camouflaged. Then.
Against the snow,
which
Yeah.
this is not snow.
not against the buildings.
Is it
I'll let you
the
have
village
that
you
one
said
because there was a
rats?
half pretty big building
Yeah.
between you and them.
And
But
you
if
have just
it's
poked out around a corner.
does this sound sensible that if it's there and there, they can see you? Does that sound sensible to you?
I would say that you could make it that the DC becomes lower the closer they are.
I like that. Yeah, that sounds
I
good.
mean, it depends. If it's snowing, because if you're wearing white and you're like on the floor in camo gear,
Hell
and it's
of an
snowing, it wouldn't take very
I
long.
mean, they-
for it-
Yeah, it's not
Um,
snowing here though.
I did say it was grass
Yeah.
Yeah,
in the village.
and also it's buildings as well. So
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
fuck, that's what I thought to bring with me.
35,
No,
40.
They dash it.
Nope.
Oh, that's-
Yeah, they just got 40 feet of
my
movement.
book for notes of the thingy about.
Is that a range?
Just out.
Oh, I'm lucky.
You a lucky boy. So they've got that far. Yeah, in that case, this one will in
Fair
fact
play to you.
dash and will get.
He also sent me his album. His album.
Yeah. So he's dashed and he's now there. He's right up in your face and your face.
In which case, I'm going to use a reaction to move back halfway with them.
Ooh, will you indeed?
Yes.
Does that?
What is this?
No,
is
it
that-
doesn't evoke an attack opportunity.
It's specifically words that it doesn't evoke a product.
Is this ability called Scout's Honor?
So it's called He Bravely Ran Away. That's what it's called. Where would you care to move 15 feet?
Back this way.
Mm-hmm.
Probably going to be.
That is annoyingly the end of his turn. He can't. He can only
Unless he
dash
wants
or
to, in
attack.
which case,
So
maybe able to
next
recover.
up we have
No.
Yeti number 4, which is grade 2.
Yeti
That
number
one
4,
over there.
please.
And can you move him?
Come on
50 feet
down!
Forward.
50,
Sorry, not 50.
5,
40
10,
feet forward.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
There we go. He got it. So Brother Zhao is going to out of the window. You see he takes a deep breath as fire erupts from the window and catches that Yeti. Well, we will see if it catches that Yeti. Oof. 2d10, that's unpleasant.
Yeah.
That Yeti is attacked with spaghetti.
That
Yeah.
Yeti is on fire.
Oh,
This Yeti's
what
on
ki-
fire.
what kind of- Dragon has a spaghetti attack.
I bet you're
That
old
would be
enough
an Italian.
to remember,
Ragu coloured.
to remember the spaghetti trees.
Oh God, yes. When
Yeah,
they,
vaguely.
I think that was a bit before his time.
Better to do.
That was 50s.
Oh, yeah, not that old. Cheeky bugger.
I thought that was 70.
So,
It's black and white.
Oh, yes.
where are we? The Yeti. They need to make
So
me
that means
a.
it's before like 72.
So what was it like before
So-
colour was invented?
What was it like watching Paul on a black and white
Oh
TV?
wow!
I remember
Okay.
when Paul Preston.
They definitely
can't
succeeded on their
afford
deck
a little
save.
green triangle on TV.
That's funny.
Yep.
Shite.
My. I don't think that means anything. I think they still take half damage though.
I just showed him. I
Why
switch
didn't you
on
understand?
Oh dear.
Not be still for like 20 minutes.
So there are 2 Yetis
Yeah,
here.
For now, there's 2 more on the way.
10. Metallic.
That's good. I don't like it when he says that. That's never a good sign. That was not a good laugh.
Ed's currently playing
Oh,
D&D
that's
against himself.
Yeah, this is the beauty of
Yeah,
being a
that's
DM. This just happens.
Yeah, annoyingly. So that's 11, which goes down to 6. So that's 6 damage for him. And he panic.
Panic?
He panic.
Panic.
As he rounds the corner, he can see that you are currently entangled with this gentleman. So he's going to try and rip the wall away.
That was expected.
So we will do a strength check.
Tearing down the
Would that be an
house.
opportunity for power, please?
Fighting
No.
Yetis with
Not moving
fire.
out of your threat.
Tearing
I think
down the
that
house.
Oh, if you're really choosing it, actually.
Is that a yes?
It's a 20
That's a yes.
grand total. So he takes one of his multi attacks, and both of them. He will grab at the wall, sink his claws into it, and rip a big chunk out of it. Right next to Brother Zhao, there is now a new window in this house,
Window.
and
Why are you
it's
so excited
right
about a new window?
there, and he can attack through it.
But it's a opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh. Next up, we have Jim's.
Hello.
What would Jim's like to do?
Aw.
James would like to
James
do.
would like to run home
Yeah,
and cry.
Jim's would like to wee himself and run.
Yes.
Wee himself and run.
Wee himself and run.
Yes, his crying is more difficult than that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
crying is more difficult than pissing, in fairness.
Yeah.
How many Yetis can I see?
Where are you?
I'm not the eyes open.
You are the grey. You are the grey cowboy. You're not.
Yes.
You.
The gay
The
cowboy.
undead
I'd say you can probably see Purple 2
Mhm.
through the doorway.
Okay.
But that's-
Brother Zhao's in
Oh, yeah,
grade
you can.
two,
Well, but you can also see Grey 2.
but Brother Zhao's fucking massive.
I mean, yeah, Brother Zhao's massive, but Brother Zhao will fucking move if he needs to.
Yeah. I'm perfectly aware of how massive Brother Zhao is.
Yeah, Jenny, eat some
Celibate. Oh my goodness.
Right. So,
You've done him a concern.
Done him a concern.
I am going to cast Cause Fear.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What do I have to do for that?
If it was a choice between Camp and Valley Girl, it would be Camp.
Uh,
From the audience.
I'm going to cast that at the second so I can
I'll
target
give you-
both Yetis.
ooh.
They both have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Don't say.
You can.
Cause Fear.
Cause fear. So, and what is the DC?
14.
14. Okay.
Let's see what-
The Grey 2 fails.
The one that's already been
Purple
attacked
two.
with fire, does he get
Mhm.
any like?
Not to saves, no. And Purple 2 passes.
Okay.
So Grey 2. What are the effects of this
Should I
one?
be slightly more pretentious?
The target must succeed in a wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you until the spell ends. The frightened target will repeat the saving throw at the end of each of his turns, ending the effect on itself on a success.
Cool. So Grey 2 is both frightened and panicked.
For a second there, I thought you said grade 2, and I was like, listed
Grey
building.
2.
Yeah.
I mean, it's ruined the building already, so. National Trust is going to be really pissed off with this guy.
Well, technically, just add a character to it.
Anything else on your turn, Jims?
Debatable, but I think that should be fine for now.
Okay. Next up is a Yeti number 2, which is this lovely gentleman over here, who is currently aflame. So 5, 10,
Isn't he panicking?
15, 20. Yes.
Oh boy.
So he's going to go over there, and unbeknownst to most of you, he is going to frantically pat at the flames on his head. And
Screaming?
that will be, huh?
Screaming?
Yes, you do hear the roaring sort of start to subside,
Oh.
though. But that will be his turn. He's dealing with the problem at hand. Next up,
Head on this occasion.
Next up, we have Dave.
Oh, wonderful. As a bonus action, I will make a shiny flame blade appear in my hand.
Is that the actual spell Flame Blade?
Yes.
Very nice.
Uh,
You are the dwarf again,
Isn't
aren't
that
you?
a bonus action?
yes.
Yeah.
And then I will walk up. Well, which one's on fire and which one is not?
Grey 2's
So
on fire.
Grey 2 is on fire. Purple 1 is. Hang on.
Putting himself out.
No. He's putting himself out. Of it.
Yeah, that's purple one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Purple
Would you
1
like to try this?
has put himself out. Grey 2 is on fire. Purple 2 is not on fire.
I will walk up to purple 2 and
Okay.
smack him with the sword.
5, 10, 15?
Yeah.
That's cool.
You're going to try and put him on fire.
Yes.
Lovely. Smack him.
Jesus.
Is that a crit? Oh,
No,
no.
no. It's got 0 on it.
18.
18. 18 will hit.
And that is. Ooh,
I was thinking there, I thought you said 18.
8. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
that's 13 damage.
Nice. Very nice.
Not obviously fire damage.
Indeed.
Yes.
So that's purple 2. Which is you. 13, yeah?
Yeah.
And 3. Lovely.
I will then. I am actually mobile, so I will.
And you have hit him.
That's 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You run away.
Oh, yes. Mobile. Yep. Lovely. Lovely job.
Feet of movements. I'm just going out stabbing with the flaming sword and walk off.
Hey, man. That's how we do. That's how we do in the mobile world. Moose, yourself. I assume that is the end of your turn as you have used your action and your bonus action and all of your movement. Lovely.
I'm gonna cut my shotgun sugar.
What? Right point blank in your face.
Yes.
Lovely. Right. What's the DC for your shotgun then? Assuming you are using the buckshot, which is a dragon breath buckshot.
Yeah.
Thus.
Yeah,
All targets DC
He's
10
going
plus
to
strength.
blow up your face. Said
So,
Yeti.
Sure, yeah,
Um,
you probably.
Pasted what it said on my notes.
so 10 plus
On this occasion,
Five.
that's
ooh, 15. Right. And there's the dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
Well, that's fire. At least we can
I mean, it's pretty effective against both, but it's more effective against
Oh,
trolls.
it failed. It fails badly.
At least these things don't
So,
regenerate.
what was it again, if I may?
Yeah.
The M4, of course.
Yeah. And it does a dragon
Rifle,
breath.
rifle, shotgun. M4 is
Right down the stats.
6d4.
Oh, Jesus.
I realised this was the old rules that we haven't updated on these service weapons yet, and it's 12d4 in here, which is way high. So we're going to go with Harbour Light. If anyone could donate some d4s, would be
How many do you need?
I just need one.
There you go.
That's 40.
No, it's 6d4, my dude.
Six.
6.
Two more of these.
2 more d4.
Yeah, the D6 is.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, the 12d4 was a bit overkill.
Mm-hmm.
This should be good though. This should be very pleasant indeed.
4, 9, 12, 14.
Bloody hell, nice.
They're
So,
just
With
there,
like
yeah.
dragon.
Mm.
What would that be?
oh no, it's the same.
Alright.
Same damage. Purple 2.
They're just a bit.
So that was what was it again? 12 or
14.
14. Lovely.
And then my bonus action, I'm cast Shield of Faith.
Oh, nice. Of course, you.
Cleric.
Oh, yeah, you're a cleric, aren't you? Yeah, fair enough. Yep. Shotgun cleric. Yeah. I kind of like that. Actually, yeah.
That's why I put the shotguns in.
So there we
Yeah,
go.
fair enough.
That's casted.
I can get behind that. Is that the end of your turn, sir?
Yes, it is.
Toby, your turn.
Well, not Toby, that is the question.
Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows.
My best fortune, I can't stop myself.
Of a dying character, or to...
Yeah, we should get to the end of the initiative and then we'll call it.
Sounds good. I will have to prepare something for the 28th then.
Mm. Well, there's one more session between here and then.
No, I mean the one where you're out of town,
Oh yes, indeed.
Oh yeah.
which is the 28th.
That's the 28th. Yeah.
I will.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll think of something.
One shot. Or
Okay.
something.
This one.
Unless somebody
Yeah.
else wants to run some.
I will cast Fireball Packet.
You going through the little hole in the wall?
Yeah.
Nice. Go for it.
45 years and never. Yeah.
You can give it a
Try
try.
sometime. You might enjoy it.
Try it. Good fun.
Jesus, I just realised what my AC is.
Does a
That's mine.
It's 20.
You get the opportunity to do terrible things to people.
19 hit.
It does. Very nice. Firebolt is how much damage?
And the
D10.
2d10.
2d10 at this point.
It's fifth level.
Burn.
Yeah. It's yeah, cantrips.
Disco Inferno.
8 damage.
8 damage.
But
Very
it
nice.
get its fire.
Grade 2, 8 damage.
I really wish these guys had some metal on them.
Heat metal.
You and your heat metal.
And then for
Just have a
my
dagger and heat metal.
boner action,
Your
I
boner
will
action.
deploy
His wand.
my.
A one stuck in there.
I will deploy Wallace.
Summon
Gromit.
Gromit. Right. Where would you like Gromit to be?
It's one way to do semantic.
Pop a
components
pop a
that easier hand.
D4 down somewhere for you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out where we can go. It's on 5 feet. So. Okay.
I cannot believe we have a fucking Wallace and Gromit D&D character. I just
Why can't you believe that?
And he's going to be the flamethrower.
Are you going to be the flamethrower? Are you going to use the flamethrower in this confines?
not in the building.
No, not in the building. I will eventually move him back.
Can he move on the turn he's summoned?
No.
Okay, fair enough. So is that the end of your turn, sir?
It is indeed.
Lovely. Ian, your turn.
Right. Well, I can see the one through the hole that's now made in the wall.
Indeed.
Could you make me a wisdom save, please?
Of course I can. Something tells me a 3 is probably a bit low.
It is a tiny bit
Yeah,
low.
a touch.
Only just.
But only just. Yeah.
I believe I am now doing 2d4 damage to you, and you have disadvantage on your first attack of the next turn. as
Are
I
you viciously mocking me? Oh.
And I'm going to viciously mock him with the words from the recording.
Oh, with the dark speech.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
The reason being, I only know like decoys and stuff in their own language, so I'm going with something which I want to see what their reaction to it is to. And that is for 7 damage.
Okay.
Because it's
That's
2d4.
good, actually.
That is.
And that's grade 2.
4 and a
wasn't it?
3.
Grade 2. 7 damage, yeah?
He has disadvantage on his next attack.
Oh, perfect. 21. As you mock him with dark speech, what does your vicious mockery usually look like?
Well, it's not a visible effect. It is something that is cast from the musical instrument, which in my case is my usual thing.
Mhm.
And I cast it out towards him, and it affects his mind.
So it's not usually visible.
Not usually, no.
It is now.
Okay, how does it manifest?
Manifests as a black stream of ichor that appears between your musical instrument and the target in question. As this black speech massively distorts the chords you're playing, it makes them horribly discordant and grating on the ear. You see, as this hits the Yeti, you extinguish the fire that was on it.
Well,
And
now we know.
His eyes blaze black.
Oh, shit.
Don't use that, guys.
And finally, in initiative, we have this Yeti over here.
I think
Now,
this does confirm that they're under some sort of effect, however.
Yes.
5, 10,
Now
15,
tell me,
20,
partner,
25, 40.
why the fuck did you do that?
Because I figured it would be something they'd understand.
They're clearly empowered by it.
Evidently so.
Your logic. It astounds me at how.
You dash. And gentlemen, as that is the end of initiative, we will go
Oh.
back to the top next week.
I will give Bardic Inspiration to
Oh.
Jal.
Carry on. Yep. So
He has Bardic.
note
Which
that.
reminds me, I need to mark off
I'm
Bardi.
going to take a photograph.
Yes, I will do in a second. Where's my Bardi?
Lovely.
Bardi. Right. Oh, I've got the laser here. Sorry.
That's fine. So, shall we round off there, gentlemen, and
Yes.
pick this up next time?
That sounds good to me. Thank you.
Well, we can
for-
square it off.
Thank you for joining us this week, folks. Hope you have enjoyed. We've been joined this week under the tutelage of
Edwards,
Luke, Lawrence.
Dave, who would be
Dave,
here.
who is currently dealing with something.
James.
At this point, it's just.
Yeah.
And
It's
thank
the noise that the doors make when they open in Star Trek. Yeah.
At least it's not from the heart of gold. Ah.
Yeah, at least it's that.
Ah. Right, thank you for joining us, folks. We'll be on again next week, all being well, and we will see the conclusion of this horror show,
Indeed.
potentially.
Well, this particular encounter, at least.
Good night for now. See you next time.
Bye bye.
Bye.